Warning, meet chart ahead.
Oh, I forgot to mute those first. hot saga jams. Can't believe we're back on our saga kick. How can this be? Hold on, let me turn the bot on. Because the bot's been dead the whole intro. Let me be a good streamer and turn the bot on. I should turn chatty on so people can do sound effects without wasting their new yen. Of course, as soon as I say that, someone wastes their new yen. That's okay. Our bot is connecting. Okay. Looks like it should be on. Okay, let me see what happened here. What happened in the pre-stream? Golden Anime Freddy is followed. That's a good name. Eric Olson Twitch, thank you for the follow. Bluto, thank you for the enormous host. Nothing Excess, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a lot of hosts, alright. Ponch, Cinnery, Shad, Demut, Jelani, Zotmeister, Fatal Bracer, Soul, DT, Super Saiyan, Sora, and Ultra Gamer. Thank you all for the hosts. Silent Protagonist Twitch, thank you for the 13 whole years. Nothing Excess gifted 3 subscriptions. No, 4 subscriptions. That's illegal. You can't do that. How dare you? You come into my chat room, you gift subs? You're a monster. How dare you? Thank you, though. Lunarbun, thank you for the 25 years as well. Alright, anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. I've got a bad idea today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had something else planned today, but we were a little preoccupied by things that were happening elsewhere on this hell site. And then after we did that thing, I happened to see someone streaming a saga game. The very first one, that is. Saw somebody streaming The Final Fantasy Legend, aka Makai Toshi Saga, for the Game Boy. And I was inspired to do the stupidest fucking thing I could possibly do. So we're going to play this game again. We've streamed this once before. This is one of my favorite games. We're going to play this again, but we're going to play this the stupidest possible way we can possibly play it. I think that's today's plan. 4 monsters? No. No, we're going way dumber than 4 monsters. There we go. You're expecting Final Fantasy bootlegs? There's definitely a lot of those. Not gonna lie to you. Let me boot up my completely legitimate Game Boy. Oh shit, we're back, baby. Yeah, Final Fantasy bootlegs are a thing. There's an NES bootleg of Final Fantasy VII. It uses like Final Fantasy 1's. It's like a reskinned Final Fantasy 1 to be Final Fantasy 7 instead. Song's too much nostalgia, I agree. Yo, D and the Mollusk, thank you for the hosts. Let me grab a ye old gamepad. Dram Memory, thank you for the host. It has been said that the tower in the center of the world is connected to paradise. Play it on stick? Yeah, you're right. Dr. Orochi, thank you for the 2 whole years. Dreaming of a life in paradise, many have challenged the secret of the tower, but no one knows what became of them. Now there's another who will brave the adventure. So we've got options galore in this game. We have 8 different classes of characters. They all start with slightly different stats and loadouts. Yeah, there's a Red Bull. We can pick a Red Bull. We've got Clippers, Were-Rats, and Zambos. Humans are probably the best in this game. If only because they become stronger through the power of money. Humans buy all their stat upgrades. Business Goose is actually correct. We do need to be Were-Rat today. Yeah, we're on our Saga BS. We actually do have to start Were Rat. You're absolutely correct. Alright, who's our hero? What's our hero's name? No, we can't name him Dino.
E.
John! We only got 4 characters. We can't call him Bluto either. You want to just name him E? He's just E. You want me to name him E? I understand.
E.
Okay.
E.
Alright, fair enough.
E.
RCTK the Were-Rat.
RCTK the Were-Rat. I think chat's made their stance pretty clear. If you want to advance, choose members at the guild. You got it, Chief. This is not the guild. So this is where we could, this is where we can hire other party members. We just pick an empty space, we go to OK, and we can get a brand new boy. We can get a brand new boy, if we wanted to. We're not going to do that. We're going to play this game with 1 monster. That's all we're gonna need. I'm gonna show you the stupidest fucking way you can play this video game. But before we do that, we have to try to recruit somebody. So we can't retire our main person.
E.
It's alright, Simon. It's under control. We have to hire someone right now, and then we have to try to hire someone else so that we can show the,
Time to recruit T.
Yes! We've recruited A. We're actually going to soft reset because we don't want A, but we do want to see this Xbox.
Hello, yes, Mr. Streamer. It is me, and I have a question.
Yeah.
Here is my question.
Yes.
But for why though?
Well, we'll never know, Nothing Access. It just says he don't. If you try to recruit somebody on top of a slot where you already have somebody, it just says he don't. This is my favorite thing. This is my favorite thing in the whole game. But we don't want that person. We don't need party members. It's especially good with monsters because they can't equip items either. We've got what we got. In this case, we have 1 move
Bouncer.
with 10 uses. That's all we get. And we're not allowed to equip gear either.
E.
There's items we can buy, but we can't use them in battle because we can't equip them. Yeah, this is where he don't comes from. So what can we do then? This is where meat comes into play. We're gonna need to, welcome to the stream that's length is entirely dependent on the RNG we get. I know, Sholeone, this is a stupid idea. This is a really dumb idea. Yeah, we're gonna slam our head into a wall repeatedly. We've got a lizard here. We can do battle with the lizard. You big meaty streams. You never seen anyone do this? Get ready.
E? He don't.
He don't. The Space Operacopter gifted a sub to Grunt Guru. Yeah, we got no meat. It's alright. We only want meat from one particular thing. That's correct, Dragon Cat Man. This stream is almost entirely dependent on RNG. What we're looking for very specifically right now is a zombie.
This is the story of a lone hero, a Were-Rat on the journey to save the world. His name, the legendary E.
It's him. It's him. E's here.
E.
So we need to run into a zombie. And then we'll get into why that is once we obtain zombie meat.
E.
But if we can't run into any zombies, then we're not going to be seeing any fucking meat.
E.
Grinding won't do us any good, because monsters don't get stronger through battles. They exclusively get stronger through meat. Which means, then... Oh, shit. Felly! No, running is not always successful.
Hurry me with my money.
Felly $2.50. Dino, have you heard of the band 923 megabits? Probably not, since they don't have a gig yet.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I'm mad that made me laugh. Thank you, Philly. We have a zombie, but will it drop the meat we crave? Let's find out.
Just passing through.
What the hell just happened? Who was that? You're so crates, thank you.
Wait, that will just make a Monster Bonk Adventure 4.
Oh shit, we're dead already. We're already dead. Alright, let's go back in.
Man, this is a rare run. If you beat this run, you could say it would be a job well done, right? Would you say the difficulty for this run is above medium?
I can't believe we're doing meat puns. No, this, the difficulty of this stream is gonna be... It's gonna get easier as we go by. It's gonna start off nearly impossible. And then the farther in we get, the easier it'll get for a while, and then it'll become almost impossible again. We're gonna be running, the entire stream. This is the cowardice stream, because battles do nothing for us. Except right now, because we do need to fight it. We do need to obtain zombie meat.
It's time to climb Meat Mountain to meet the hero.
Thank you, the Ultimo. Is that guy holding a chainsaw? We're not holding anything right now. We don't have anything equipped. We've got one move. That's all we've got. But we'll get one, don't you worry. This first part of the game, when we're collecting meat, is going to be the longest bit. And then once we get going, it should speed up immensely. But this first bit, while we're tracking down very specific meat, is going to be the longest arc. There's a lot of prep work that goes into this video game. What do we need zombie meat for? We'll talk about it once we actually obtain the zombie meat. But it's difficult to even get zombies to show up.
Hot grill.
I don't see what you see, the Ultimo. Thank you. You love to see an unsuccessful escape attempt. Oh no, we need to soft reset, actually. We don't have enough money for the inn. Let's back that up.
No,
Here we go.
He means we need a hot grill. You know, for the meat.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yo, what's up, Vox? Vox, why don't you have a Chaos Emerald in here? Where's your Chaos Emerald? I'm gonna give you a Chaos Emerald, hold on. We'd save the game right around here. Asigaru! How much money do we get for this? If we can even beat this guy. We got 40 doilers. It's not terrible. So the first two or three like specific meats we need to obtain is gonna be actual pain. And then once we get them, we'll be alright.
Frankly, these meat puns are becoming intolerable. They're just like the worst.
Oh no! Can I shoot Nothing Excess? Can I shoot him?
This stream seems pretty high stakes. I hope no one has any beef with this game. Destroyed the creators' filet minions anyway. I'm now banned from Blueco's stream.
This is a
Isn't the
disaster.
table for me to Rube Goldberg flowchart?
Yes. There's a lot of puns going on. I can't keep track. Well, that's good. We're gonna need these puns to stay sane. Guys, let me turn this down a little bit. Turn this down a bit. We don't need lizard meat. Vox, Vox, we're playing this game the stupidest possible way. We actually don't need lizard meat. That does nothing for us. We can eat it, though, to show what does happen. When monsters consume meat, they change to other things.
Chicken.
In this case, we turn into a skeleton. We don't want to be a
Give me
skeleton,
meat.
though.
1400 ounces every day.
Let's back that up.
And it will be freshened on 2 legs. Or in this case 4.
Yeah, the meat was so bad he died. He turned into a skeleton. Fox, we're playing this game with one monster. Fox, we're using one monster. That's the run. Well, we got our zombie, but can we get our meat? No, this is not a speed run. This is a slow run. No Zambo meat for us. The search continues. It's good that we're acquiring a little bit of money, though. We'll probably need about 10. I'm thinking we'll probably need to consume like 15 very specific meats. I've already got it mapped out. We've done the research. We've already got the win condition. We just got to eat a long series of very specific meats. And then we'll be good to go. Although the spawn rate of zombies is not frequent. So that's a problem. Is gold exclusively for healing? Yeah, we don't have much use for it. We can't buy things. Did you shoot Mike for 700,000 seconds? Oh, let me back that up.
Wait, fists of durability? What is this game even?
Yeah! Every attack has durability in this video game. Even the weapons you buy have limited use, as your weapons can break. Breath of the Wild stole this. Sure is Transuit. Welcome to the Bad Idea stream. Oh, I didn't say this was the first game with durability, I just said Breath of the Wild stole this. Whether they stole it from this game or a different game is up for debate. Yeah, no, you're right. Video games didn't exist before the Saga series came out. This is the very first video game. 1988 and before, those were the dark times. How many more meats are we going to eat in World 1 before progressing? Well, we haven't eaten shit yet, because we can't seem to get zombie meat. So, all of them, probably. We ain't ate shit yet, because we can't get zombies to drop anything. I need to play Space War or something. Yo, you got it, Jugger Jazz. No, I was watching someone play this game very recently, and I was just like, man, I want to play Saga 1 again. It's been a hot minute.
Is this Mystic Quest in EU or was that Mana?
What happened? What? Is this Mystic Quest in EU or was that... Oh, no, Final Fantasy Adventure was the first Mana game. Mystic Quest is a completely different thing. Make me spend 6 gold to heal myself. How dare you? I'll do it, though. There's gonna be lots of death. There's gonna be lots of soft resetting.
You know that thing when you put an active move over an opponent on Wake Up? I love that.
The pun that time was implied. I like that. That's good. Actually, I wonder if, hold on, I have an idea. I wonder if we can get zombies to spawn more frequently if we go this way. Ah! Maybe we were just in the wrong, we were in the wrong tile set.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Red Quail! Thank you for the follow. I took one step, video game. Ugh. Yeah, those zombies don't drop shit. That's alright. Yeah, every goblin in this game is shredded, dude. Look at the absolute size of this lad. He's fucking ripped. We have to be this way anyway. Might as well get there in advance.
Nice to see you playing Saga again.
Yes! You can soft reset in this game. It's quite simple. You just do this. That there is 3 skeletons. I'm out of here. Oh no, never mind. We're dead is what we are. No, it's A, B, select, and start. You gotta press all 4 buttons. Why zombie meat in particular? We'll get into it once we actually get it. Let's just say we have a very specific critical path when it comes to meat consumption. Yo, what's up, God gosh darn it? Welcome to the RNG stream. Everything about this stream is RNG, even whether or not we succeed. Deep down, we just wanted to do another gambling stream, but now we're gambling inside of a JRPG. Is the true chaos run. I'm not sure zombies are any more frequent over here. Let's try up here. Yeah, it's the title screen. We're gonna be seeing a lot of that title screen today. We're gonna be seeing a fuck ton of that title screen. We'll see how quickly we can get out of World 1. Things should pick up afterwards. A Zambo? Oh no, it's Billy Joel! Billy Joel, what do you want?
Money.
Billy Joel $1. When will you realize? Vienna sausage waits for you.
Somebody shoot him. He's doing Billy Joel meat puns? Somebody shoot him. Get him out of here. I want him thrown out of this pub, you understand? Thank you, Billy Joel. You were wondering, could this game be beaten maybe in one stream? I've already beaten this game in one stream. Did you not catch it the first time? We Pluto banned Billy Joel. You can't ban Billy Joel. What if he shows up? What if he actually shows up though? You unbanned him? Now he's definitely gonna show up and he's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We definitely don't want to tangle with that bird yet. We'll need to run into one of those birds after we get zombie meat. Did you just ban Fred Durst 69? Nothing Excess gifted a sub to Billy Joel. There's not a chance in hell that's actually his account. Oh my god, we actually have zombie meat. Alright, let's eat the zombie meat.
Chicken.
Chicken. Hannibal Lecter, oh god. He changed into an Obake! Or an Obake? I have no idea.
Hannibal _Lecter $1. Billy Joel, what the heck are you doing here? Didn't I eat you like a week ago?
Alright, so... yeah, you know, an Obake. That's good. That's definitely not how you say that word. Alright, so now we got a ghost! But it's very important that we have this ghost. Hold on, now we gotta pull up the... hold that thought. Let's mute the game. Hold on, let's pull up the meat chart, right? So, this is our meat chart that has all the specific breed. This is our supplementary meat chart, by the way. There's additional... hold on, there's additional meat. There's supplementary meat data here. So this chart is what we use, or at least it's what I use.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Every type of monster in the game correlates to a letter on our meat chart, right? So what we started the game with, the were-rat, goes in the I think the AHI column in the current monster type bit, right? Yeah, we're going to school. Hold on, we gotta tell people how the meat-tionary works. And we specifically wanted what was the meat type that we just ate? What was a zombie? Hold on. Zombie was which one? And then Zombies were F on here, so we had to eat F meat.
I see we have chosen a good game to play today.
We sure
and
have.
Only monster singular.
So
Very
we had
powerful meat. Wow.
Thank you all, Bossia. So we had a were-rat. Were-rats were what? Where's were-rat? Were-rat is an H on here. Ray Smash, thank you for the 24 whole years. We had an H-type monster. So H-type monsters go in that first column over here, AHI, in the current monster type. And we had to defeat that zombie. And the zombie was F-type. So as an H-type monster, you consume F-meat, and you get an L-type monster on that. Nothing Excess knows how to read the meat chart. The reason why this is important is because if we go to the L section of our supplementary meat chart, the very first ghost, the very first L-class monster is level 1 instead of level 0. And it's very important that he's level 1 and not 0 because it's going to allow us to incrementally turn into better things. This is all going to be on the test. You better be writing this fucking shit down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, you see, when you consume meat, this is where the target levels on the right side come into play. Can L go into M? No. Actually, no. You probably could if you had an L-type monster and then you ate what? And then you ate V. You had to eat V meat. This is next level shit. You'd like to drop out? No, come back. What are you doing? Anyway, all you need to know right now is we've leveled up our monster rank to rank 1, essentially. At the start of the game, you're pretty much trapped at rank 0 unless you eat very specific shit. So we needed to hit this Obake, this level 1 Obake, by eating that particular meat. It's very important. Yeah, we got spreadsheets.
Good.
Now that that's out of the way, I would say we can start the video game, but that's not true, because now we're even weaker than we were before. We got 20 hit points now instead of 40. So we gotta find more specific shit.
Marry me with my money.
Billy Joel $1. Sheesh. More like Hannibal
Yeah, that makes
Lecter.
sense.
More like Hannibal Lecturer. Who's under the guise of Billy Joel right now? Who has assumed the identity of Billy Joel? What is the D and E? Those are just further monster ranks. It's in hexadecimal, you see. So they're higher than 9. Now we're looking for a bird. We need an albatross to show up so we can eat albatross meat. It's like we're looking for rare Pokemon, right? We're looking for really specific shit.
Chicken.
The problem is albatrosses don't show up that often either. Are we going sideways to another level 1? Yes, we are. You've got your mind wrapped around this, Nothing Excess. You're seeing it. It's all right. No, once we get the monster that we need, it shouldn't be that hard of a run. Getting there is going to take a while, though. We can't even take hits because we don't have the money. We don't have the money to, we don't have the money to afford the inn. Once this gets going, will this be easier or harder than a normal run? It'll still be harder, because we'll only have one monster, and even the best monsters in the game are still more or less trash, because they're only as good as the other monsters. I mean, we'll have a chainsaw, that's true, but chainsaws don't work against very many things. It mercifully works against the few things we need it to work for. Yeah, we can kill God with the chainsaw. That's really all we need it for. We're still gonna have to run from pretty much everything. Yo, what's up, DZ? Thank you for the host. DZ, we're in RNG hell today. This is gonna be a mess. This one right here. This is gonna be a mess of a stream. But I'm committed. This is really the only way to finish the game with one monster.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Is you've gotta do this kind of shit. Yo, carcinization!
Marry me with my money.
Carcinization $1. Carcinization is an example of convergent evolution in which a crustacean evolves into a crab-like form from a non-crab-like form. The term was introduced by L.A. Borrowdale, who described it as one of the many attempts of nature to evolve a crab.
What the fuck? I learned something today. I didn't expect to get crab facts today. Let me see what... Carcinization is an example of convergent evolution in which a crustacean evolves into a... There's the bird! There's two problems with the bird. One is it might kill us before we can kill it, and two, it might not drop meat. But we do need the meat from this bird. Ow. Oh, no meat that time. That's alright. At least we know we can kill it. That's good news. Yeah, 16 damage. That bird doesn't fuck around.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
2603 6000 BA07 8C751 CC60. Thank you for the follow. I was committed to saying that whole name. I like that the act of loading the game counted as a step. Hey, there's our albatross meat. That should give us... If I'm reading my meat chart correctly, this should give us an Oni. Sick. Alright, we're in there. So now we've got a slightly beefier boy. Yeah, we're out here eating schmeat! This stream's 40 minutes in and it's pure nonsense. Welcome to the nonsense stream. We got $120. He's got 2 moves. And he can actually sort of fight. We can maybe buy a potion. We can buy a Potoin. We can buy 2 of them. We can't use them in battle, but we can use them out of battle. That has value. Yo, you're here for the Schmeat collection. This is not how you play this game. It's important that people know. It's important that people know that this is not how you play this game. I love this game a lot. Yeah, you can use the potions out of battle. We can't use them during battle. You'd have to equip them to use them in battle, but monsters can't equip anything. I love this game a whole hell of a lot, and I would never tell people to embark on this kind of a stupid journey that we are today. There are many smart ways to play this game. What we're looking for now is another zombie. This is the smart... No, this is the stupidest way. This is like the RNG run from fights soft reset stealth run. And that's just the only way to beat the game with one monster, is you gotta do this sort of shit. Billy Joel is not afraid. What is going on?
Billy Joel is not afraid. $1. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Winchell, Joe DiMaggio, Joe
Are you
McCarthy,
doing We Didn't Start the Fire?
Christina Baker, Television, North Korea,
Oh, God.
South Korea, Marilyn Monroe.
Thank you, Billy Joel. Yeah, Marilyn Monroe. No, this stream was already off the rails before it started. This stream was never on the rails. I've had some stupid ideas on stream before. This may be the stupidest I've had. I don't condone my own behavior today. What was the plan before this plan? We'll never know. It's a mystery. Bluto knows, but only Bluto knows. I don't need goblin meat. What we need right now is more zombie meat. Fine, keep your secrets. For what it's worth, though, the manual of this video game does recommend... The manual of this video game does recommend these parties. Recommends you play the game with either 4 humans, which... Yeah, that's pretty good. 2 humans, 2 mutants, or you have a balanced party. 2 humans, a mutant, and a monster. What the game doesn't recommend is 4 mutants or 4 monsters. First of all, 4 mutants is perfectly viable. And 4 monsters can also be viable if you have the benefit of knowing what you'll transform into. Does the manual include the meat chart? They sure don't! The meat chart is a labor of love from fans of this video game.
If you ain't got meat, then I won't eat your seat.
What does that mean? What does that mean, though? What do you mean by that? Thank you, Mega Drivers. Yeah, no, 4 mutants is perfectly viable. I don't know what they're talking about. That's perfectly viable. 4 monsters you don't need any grinding for. But if you've got 4 good monsters, if you had like 4 slimes, for example, that's already GG's. Because slimes are the best thing in this fucking game. We can't run from the lizards. Alright, let's back that up. Let's see. Yeah, the problem with humans is that they require a lot of money. In the late game, that's not an issue. In the late game, that's not an issue at all because you'll be getting so much money from regular encounters that you can just buy all the upgrades you'd ever want. Oh, we got art? Hold on. What the fuck is this? What is this? Explain yourself. What is this? Think I have an idea for my next stream. I'll play Saga with one monster, and I'll call it the stupidest thing I've ever done. That's how I came up with that idea. Don't do this. Don't try this at home. Don't try this stream at home. Don't watch this stream. If you're here, don't watch it. It's gonna get ugly. Yeah, just close your eyes. Just podcast it. This makes you want to play this game in the dumbest ways. Well, this is a thing that I've been meaning to get around to for a while, right? Usually, the first time... If I'm going to stream an RPG... If I'm going to stream an RPG, at least the first time I stream it, it's going to be... you know, as civilized as it possibly can, because I want to show people the ins and outs of the video game. I want to show people as much of the game's nuance as I possibly can, but I've already streamed this. So if I was going to stream this again, I'm like, alright, what's the dumbest fucking possible way I can play this game? I did the same thing with Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo. I've streamed that twice as well, and the second time we didn't hire anybody. We did that solo. Yeah, challenge run. I don't know if challenge is the word, because we can definitely just brute force it with enough soft resetting. I have played Breath of Fire. I have not streamed Breath of Fire. I have played Treasure of the Rudras, yes. I love that game. I talk about that game quite a lot. No Zambo meat. We need more Zambo meat, but they don't like giving it to us. I have played 7th Saga. I'm a big fan of the robot. What's his name? Like Lux or whatever? I do have to try SNES Shadowrun with mouse support. Do I have a clear favorite of the Saga games? Saga Frontier. It's not even close.
Mutant versus monster. Mutant hates meat, monster loves meat.
Wait, what did that say? Mutant versus monster. Mutant hates meat, monster loves meat. Yes, all true. No, the mollusk, it doesn't have native mouse support. But people figured out how to put it in. Vox gave me the tech at some point. I was given the mouse Shadowrun tech. I've already forgotten it, but I bookmarked it. Can we get some zombie meat? Can we get some schmeat? Apparently not. I'll take the money, though. The forbidden skeleton meat. Skeletons drop meat, too! Which, that's a strange concept, but yeah. That there's a Red Bull! I I don't want to tangle with the Red Bull.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm out of here. Yeah, that's a good point. If we're looking for zombie meat, it's probably better that it's solo. The rest of the team doesn't have to watch E consume this meat. Whatever Mike's about to say, just shoot him. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at the pun. Get him out of here. No, we can't run from the bird. Bird's too good. Damn, he got like 52 damage in. It's fucked up. Oh no, we're doing puns. What is this stream? This is a disaster. Chat room's just doing puns while we're trying to get really specific meat drops. I can't tell. Is this stream value? We're running in circles and running from fights. How is anyone watching this? I'm gonna need some more water. Don't you dare enable emote only.
Balloon!
Is that Alf?
The Bouncer.
No, don't say that, comic. You know I don't look at those numbers. I don't know what you're talking about. There's gotta be like 10 people in here. I don't know what you're talking about. Only 10 people would be crazy enough to watch this stream. That's gotta be Chubo. It's gotta be a Chubo joint if Alpha's in it. I'll take the money. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Dino Pulsata. Think you've made a typo, friend. There's no Hulkamaniacs here! Ah! It's not hot!
What meat you need for Bungle Monster?
Well, we need zombie meat right now. Zombie meat's what we currently need. We need a second zombie meat drop. Yeah, I've never been here before. That whole Hulk Hogan thing is just the most absurd. The bit where Hulk Hogan just ends up in the Dungeon of Doom. He's just like in a cave. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we got art. Hold on. You've realized the zombie sprite perfectly. He looks perfect. 10 out of 10. It must consume zombie. What was I talking about? No, the Dungeon of Doom thing is the best.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is the actual best thing, because it establishes, first and foremost, that Hulk Hogan can detect Hulkamaniacs near him. He has like a Hulkamaniac radar field, right? If he just wakes up in a cave and he doesn't know that if he knows that there's no Hulkamaniacs here, which means he must be able to detect Hulkamania in a radius around him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's also been established that he has telescopic vision. If if the it's the wall, if the that's the wall brother promo is any indication.
Marry me with my money.
Yo, Felly.
Felly $1. One good rule all streamers do is disable their view counts. That only adds anxiety if that's paid attention to. What's wrong with you, chat? Wow.
Well, I don't disable my view. I don't disable my viewer count, but I do actively avoid looking at it. I don't like looking at it. I don't like knowing how many people are watching. It scares me. I have played Live Alive. Have you ever streamed before, Dino Pulsata? Out of curiosity. Because I suspect if you do, you will find the answer to your inquiry. Damn, we can't get no zombie meat.
I really love to wow. But how about to puff for once in a while? Great community toe.
Thank you, Pikachu. Lots of zombies, but not a lot of meat. We're getting paid, though.
Is that the wall over there on Meat Mountain? I will give him $1 million to get zombie meat.
Yes. But yeah, no, they also established that Hulk Hogan's got telescopic vision. He saw the wall from on top of the Sheraton from like a few miles away. You know, he just saw the wall on that roof from the entire city away. Zombie meat. So this should give us a phantom? Hold on, let me consult my chart. Let me consult my meat chart. If I have a... Let me see here. So that should give me Yes. That should give me a phantom. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, the meat chart. Gotta have a meat chart. So we're moving on up in the world finally.
Sorry chat, I effed up. I meant poof and not puff. My brain sure is puffed this whole week.
Yeah, thank you, Pikachu. We'd probably play the game a little bit. The bandits live in a cave to the west. That's very important information. That's where we're about to go. We're about to go to that bandit cave. Yeah, we're back to Skelly Man, but a much better one than before.
Puff to the 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 puff to the...
Right about now, it's time to rock with the Biggity Buck Bumble. Yeah, thank you, Nothing Excess. Ooh! So, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, girl. Hold on. So, it's important to note that since we only have one party member, there will be instances in this game where party members that we don't have still speak their lines. Because some lines in the game are always spoken by, like, your third or fourth character. Since we don't have them, these lines just go to, ooh, I've heard about you. Why did you turn down the king? Bandit has threatened to destroy the village unless I accept his proposal. We gotta do something about that bandit. Yeah, it's because we've got a ghost.
E.
Good.
So yeah, no, the game didn't, the game never considered the possibility that you just wouldn't hire any help. The game didn't consider that you might want to do a solo run. We do not need zombie meat. I don't need zombie meat. What we need right now is goblin meat, but that's not going to do us much good in this cave where there ain't no goblins!
On $25 / I am and I puff 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 with burgers / Wow.
Thank you, Kame, for the bits. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. Stop throwing bits at me. What's wrong with you? I'm being bullied. That's what this is. This is bullying. Who said you could enter? I did!
No.
Yeah, no, you're right. Thank you, Nothing Excess. It's the pea frog! Presumably this is the poison frog? It looks more like a gecko, perhaps? Or a lizard? But that's fine.
Who must be John Cena because you can't see him?
Yes! The pea frog, it's fine, don't worry about it. Is he weak to ice? I think the pea frog is weak to ice, so this might just kill him. Ow. E attacks pea frog by chill. Critical hit! Critical hits are instant kills in this game. Always. So he's dead. He's just dead now. We do not need pea frog meat.
No, do an impossible burger run where you turn into an advertising guru at the end of the evolution line.
Do an impossible burger run. I could play some. We could stream some McDonald's games next week if you want. We could stream all the McDonald's games in one stream. Is that what we should do? Should we play some McDonald's games?
I see a zombie time F. RKO out of nowhere, nope, no meat for you.
Thank you, the Ultimo. You get strong! This item is for humans. If we had a human on our team, we could give them the strong potion and they'd get stronger. Unfortunately, none of these items do a goddamn thing for us. They're all worthless, but we can sell them for more cash money.
Oh yeah.
Which will allow us to buy more potoins. Yeah, all the humans in Saga 1 are juicing. It's fucked up.
Oh, big.
Does chill hit a group of enemies? There's 2 skeletons here. I wonder if it hits both of them. It looks like they resist ice anyway, so this might not be good. If they have 20 hit points, they should die on the next one. Oh, cool. Oh no, only one of them died. We must have just barely not killed it. No, it doesn't hit the whole stack. It only hits one at a time. Okay. That's what's going on. That makes more sense. No, I don't need skeleton meat. Thank you for offering, though. I'm not really sure, Dino Pulse. We could do... If anything, that stream would be a good excuse to play the treasure game a second time. But there's also, like, Mick Kids. There was the, what the fuck was it called? Global Gladiators or some shit? Like, Mick and Mac, I think it was. Yo, Donald Land? Hold on, I'm gonna look up Donald Land. Donald Land game. Oh, this is the Famicom one, yeah? Yeah, no, we can do that. Alright. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing McDonald's games next week. Thank you very much. You've made me happy.
Good.
We've done this out of order. We didn't even talk to the king that rejected this, or we didn't even talk to the king that this girl rejected the offer of marriage from. We're gonna talk to the king. This is the first time we're meeting him after we've already solved his problem. Yeah, oops, all Data East. Every day's a good day for Data East games. Welcome, friend. The king would like to speak to you on the 2nd floor. In non-linear execution. There are a list of objectives in each world you have to achieve in order to make progress. But there's generally not a specific order you've got to do them in. Thank you! Oh, Ooh's got another line. We're glad we could help. But are we still entitled to a reward? Why are you a Skelly Man? Because this is the solo monster run, Raycat. We got the king armor! The king armor is dirt to us. It's worthless. We can't equip it. We have one party member, Raycat. This is the solo run, and solo monster is probably the hardest possible way you can play this game. We're gonna brute force it, though, by just dying and soft resetting and running from fights, because that's what we've got to do. It's the only way to win. But we are gonna do it, just so we can say that we have. Chill attack's not very powerful, but this is good. We need goblin meat anyway. See if we can get some goblin meat. Yes! We turn into a gecko! Oh shit, 100 hit points! We're getting strong! You can feel strong swelling in your body. We have a weakness to ice, though, which is not ideal. Can you get some car insurance? I don't have car insurance to offer you, I'm sorry. I'm sure you can get car insurance from elsewhere. I don't even have car insurance, because I don't have a car. I don't drive. Water bottle number 2 has been cracked open. What do I use for transportation? My legs, generally.
We are giving you one final courtesy call about your car's extended warranty.
I've gotten a phone call before about like an unpaid bill or something on a Chevy Blazer that I don't have. It was cleared up, thankfully, but that was a weird thing. Yo, what's up, Mr. Annual? What do we need now? Let me look at try to look at my charts while I walk up and down.
Hello, we are calling from Visa MasterCard Services, and we are calling to offer you a way to reduce your interest rates.
What is going on in this stream? I'm losing the plot. What the hell's happening in here?
Heat index is 104 in MN.
Whew!
Help.
104? I'm so sorry, dude. It feels like it's been summer for about 5 years now. I don't know if that's an Ohio thing, or if it's just been like that for a lot of places this year. I feel like it's been summer for about 5 years. You'd kill for a sunny day? You can take mine. I've got a surplus of them. I'm done with the sun. We've evolved beyond the need for the sun.
I went to the Renaissance Fair on Saturday in a hoodie and jeans.
Woo!
Didn't feel a thing. But I'm also black, so natural sunscreen, I guess.
I believe that. You went to the Renaissance Fair. That's what TTS claims you've done. How was the Renaissance Fair? Yeah, Renee is doing well.
My dad says hi again and enjoys Streets of Rage.
Yo, hi, Danny Kirby's dad. Kage, thank you for the 8 whole years. This is not the stream where I expected people to throw bits at me and subscribe. This is the bullshit stream. This stream is bullshit, you understand. This is the bullshit stream. I think we ran from a zombie and we actually need to kill a zombie. Shit. Yo, what's up, Ash? I tell you what, we can go this way while we're at it.
Hi, hello, yes, I heard there was some ball droppings in this stream.
Thank you, Zoliovich. No, stop. Uh-oh. Oh, TTS didn't like that one. What happened? Oh, it's the word. Oh, I see. Hold on, Mega Driver said, this is the stream where we chow down on zombie ass and admire our incremental gains. Yes. Raycat Who Dat gifted 12 entire years to Ash Said Hi. Oh my god, Ash Said Hi can do Dino Scoop. Amazing. Incredible. I don't need albatross meat. I do need zombie meat, though. I don't know if there's any zombies over here, actually.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. I don't know what I did. Hold on, we gotta find another zombie before we go that way.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's true. We physically cannot stop Raycat. We've tried. You don't know how to drive either? Yes, finally. Non-driver solidarity. It feels good. It's twofold, though, right? Because it's not just that I don't drive, it's that I also don't really, like, want to drive. I don't, like... There's some crazy drivers around here. I know there's crazy drivers everywhere, but they seem especially bad near my place of residence. I don't trust people enough to be on the road with them. I don't want to drive next to you, actually. As I'm going to die. I'd rather not. Yeah, assume everyone else is driving for the first time. That is the way. We are on the hunt for yet more zombie meat. Zombie meat has been in very short supply so far. Seen Canada's worst drivers, you know how bad people can get. I'm sure that there's, like, bad drivers everywhere, to be fair. Yeah, he don't yield zombie meat. We can run into zombies with at least some degree of regularity. We certainly cannot seem to obtain zombie meat with that same regularity. I think we do have a Charmander, yes. We have like a dinosaur type thing. What is a meat chart? I'm glad you asked. You see, the way that monsters work in this video game is they consume the meat of their enemies to change into other monsters. Unlike humans and mutants, which just, you know, gain stats through either buying them or through battle. Monsters have to consult our handy-dandy meat chart like this so that you can see A, which monster type you currently are, B, which monster type the thing that you just killed is for the meat, and then you gotta look at this bad boy, you gotta go over to this bad boy, and then you gotta do some meat math to figure out what specifically monster in the class of monster you're transforming into you'll end up on. Yeah? Are there any questions? We have to perform meat math.
E.
Anyway, play more Saga
that
games,
makes
everyone.
sense.
This game series is fucking sick.
Meat math is the best math.
I agree. This is all gonna be on the test. I hope you're writing this down.
Okay, a meat chart is great and all, but DNO, I have a real question. What is a spark?
Oh, you're
Welcome to the
lucky.
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Booker T! Oh shit, Booker T, thank you for the follow. You're lucky I don't got my Spark graphic on this computer. I was gonna pull it up. I was about to pull that shit up. Hey, there's our zombie meat. So this should give us... Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. So if I have... What did we have? A phantom? I've got a phantom. Phantoms are where? Where's phantom on our meat chart? Okay. And then this should make us turn into... Okay. And this should give us... Got it. This should give us a red bone. Sick! Now we're getting places.
Oh, big.
Not powerful places, but places.
Good.
You make a script for being like 10 minutes. I don't know. I can give you the charts afterwards. I don't. They're part of a much larger document. What's up next? Now we have to find a Red Bull. The Red Bulls should be way the fuck over here. Yeah, we gotta find a Red Bull. No relation. Yeah, they're part of a much larger document. You know, that contains all the other information for not monsters. It's worth mentioning that later games in this game series don't make it a secret what you'll be transforming into. Future Saga games, when you consume meat, frequently they'll just tell you what the fuck the meat's gonna do. You don't have to consult, you don't have to perform meat math and shit, it'll just kind of tell you. This being the very first game in the Saga series, they hadn't thought of that yet, and I guess they probably wanted it to feel more like a mystery anyway. Reminds you of Revelations where you have to recruit monsters, you could also merge them, that sounds pretty sick. That sounds like a fun time. Yo, Tuglaw! No, I need a Red Bull.
Marry me with my money.
Tuglaw $1. I can't believe no one in chat said mathematics.
Mathematics! Fuck, that's pretty good, actually. It's not bad, I like that. No, I need a Red Bull. No, give me what I want. Unsponsored, by the way. Final Fantasy Legend Monster Cal- Oh shit, we've already got the meat chart. We don't even have to consult the meat chart. We've got these? Someone made this shit? Excellent. That's even better than a meat chart. I don't know if I don't think Raycat made this, but I do suspect that somebody out here must have gotten equally fed up with performing meat math. There's a Red Bull. I'm glad that this exists. I'll probably just use this the rest of the stream.
Could I just offer you a rain or a monster instead?
Thank you, Sayara. No, I don't do that. I don't drink those. That's how we made the error of drinking too many of those.
Of the universe: smoke, metal, plastic, meat.
Smoke, metal, plastic, meat. Yeah, no, we don't drink those beverages anymore after the incident. After the kidney stone arc, we don't do that here. we don't do that here anymore. Yeah, the kidney stone time skip. Dude, I'm still mad about that shit. It's definitely the most painful thing. Is the most painful thing I've ever experienced, but it's not the most traumatizing. I've had a more traumatizing health scare, but I don't know if today's the day to divulge that story. Oh no, it's not what you're talking about either, Nothing Excess, although I do feel for you that you're the one who had to receive that message. Yeah, where the Red Bulls at? There's a very noticeable lack of Red Bulls in this building that is supposed to contain them. You'd read the Dino autobiography. The Dino autobiography wouldn't be... I don't think it would be that interesting. Two chapters would be on the banana. I love that that's a sentence we can talk about. I love that we can just say... I love that we can talk about the banana, and just regulars of the stream will understand what that means. God damn it. We can get the Red Bulls, but we can't get the meat, seemingly. That's alright. Yeah, meat drops are random. Fane Mech! Yo, Fane Mech thing for the 16 whole years. Aha! Another one. Another chance. Alan from Super Friends!
Dino Please's Abridged Memoirs. Chapter 1. Streets. Chapter 3. Rage.
Yeah.
Chapter 5. Back to Streets.
Yep.
Chapter 6. The Incident all caps. Chapter 13 Bankruptcy. Chapter 14. E.
Oh man, I'm glad I'm not to Chapter 13 Bankruptcy yet. I'm glad we've got some more time before Chapter 13 hits. How do we get to Chapter 13 Bankruptcy? Do we have to play more gambling games on stream? We have to play Casino Kid 2. We've got to play like Vegas stakes and shit. And then we can bankrupt ourselves virtually. Immorally. God damn it. What do we gotta do to get Red Bull meat in this joint? That Red Bull looks like a Triceratops? Nah, I don't think so. You're mistaken. It's pretty clearly a Red Bull, despite the fact that it is quite clearly a green dinosaur. That's what we started with, a were-rat. Alright, let's back that up. Yo, IT? I've heard that IT pays well. Must be true. With the outlandish, It must be true with the outlandish displays of generosity that I've seen. Not just on this channel, but in a lot of channels in the general circle of streams that we occupy around here. It doesn't pay well. I'll take your word for it. Tell you what, though, I'm very pleased that I have friends that are tech savvy. I say this because I, filthy Twitch checkmark and amateur wrestler Dino please, am a fucking idiot, right? So I'm very happy that I have friends who work in IT, because when I have technology problems on my stream, if I have tech problems, I don't know how to fix them. But usually they do. Am I taking... What's your question? What's your question? What do you mean?
Have you tried turning it back off and on again?
Surprisingly, that has worked before. Well, no, here's the strat you see, chat room, is you come up with a different fake occupation every time you introduce yourself. We're an amateur wrestler today, but tomorrow we could be anything. You can just make that shit up.
Don't listen to that last donation, he'll charge you $80 billion.
Thank you, Leonich. I'm not an amateur wrestler. But every time I introduce myself, I will provide a fake occupation. You've helped Max out once, I believe it. World-renowned country rapper. Finally, there's an untapped market.
Is DNO secretly Dragon from Chikara?
You figured it out. You figured me out.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dark Wolf 7786, thank you for the follow. The tech is to enunciate the entire number, right? Red Bull meat! Yes! Red Bull meat! E changed into a hornet. Excellent. That calls for a save. Holy Blade gifted a sub to Dark Wolf! I can't believe it. How can you do this? I am weak to ice. That is an issue. I'm going to show you why it's an issue.
Have you ever removed your eyeballs to rinse them in the sink?
Have I ever removed my... What the fuck did that say? Hold on. What the fuck was that question?
Felly $1. Dino, I'm curious.
Yes.
When will your typing suffer like G did? Hint, hint. Wow.
Ooh, when do we play Typing of the Dead? That's a good question. We should play that at some point. No, you know what we have to play? We have to play... Yeah, hold on, now I gotta replay that question. What the fuck did Raycat ask me?
Have you ever removed your eyeballs to rinse them in the sink?
No, I don't think I have ever removed my eyeballs to rinse them in the sink. I don't think I have.
Sienna was the man who drove the Hummer in WCW. That's the Wall Brother
Im burger. Yay, Wall! And it's like his voice cracks when he says that. It's so good. Wow, this fucking streamer doesn't even rinse his eyeballs. What is this, amateur hour? What, do you watch? Oh, we actually needed lizard meat. This works out. We changed into a cat woman. Wow, imagine watching a streamer who doesn't rinse his eyeballs. Could you imagine? We're strong against weapons. Save the game. Yeah, Dino has eyeballs? I'm as surprised as you are. What the fuck was I talking about? Felly hinted at Typing of the Dead. No, you know what we have to play? We have to play English of the Dead. For the Nintendo DS, there was a House of the Dead game released in Japan to help Japanese people learn English. And it's called English of the Dead. That's what we have to play. King Sword! You must defeat me first if you want my sword! So it's important that we got rid of our elemental weakness, because King Sword's King Sword, it's his name and it's his weapon, is every element in the game at the same time. Which means if we had any elemental weakness at all, it would automatically crit us and we would instantly die GG's. So we had to keep transforming until we finally got a monster that wasn't elementally weak to something. To the contrary, the Catwoman is strong against weapons. That's what that circle is for. And so we are able to obtain the King Sword and the King Armor. Now we need to... Now we have to fight a skeleton.
Oh 1189988199991197253.
Did you see that ludicrous display last night, Papa Trunks? What was Wenger thinking, sending Walken on that early?
Has Dino ever seen the White Castle of Fear Sting vs. Vader? It's still one of the best wrestling skits.
It's alright, Ash gets it. Even if Nothing XS and Raycat don't get it, at least Ash gets it.
8675 309.
Thank you, DT. I like that you put in an O and not a 0, because he definitely would have said 0. So we have a Catwoman. We need skeleton meat.
7779311.
Oh, that one I don't... That one sounds familiar. Which one was that? No, I've heard that before. Felly, thank you for the host. Which one was that? Oh shit, now I don't get it. Oh no, I'm lost at sea in references. Yeah, skeleton meat. We're just gonna consume the skeleton meat. And this will let us turn into an eagle. Yeah, skeleton meat. Typically skeletons have meat. How many evolutions does John Saga have left until we're in the end game? Let's see. We got Eagle. We have to do 1, 2. Probably like 7 or 8. Something like that. All the monsters that we need to consume, though, they're all here in World 1. We can get our endgame monster here.
0118999881999119725
We have to figure out how to get TTS to delay it long enough to delay the 3 line. Just type in that number if you want to understand the reference, chat room. It's a good show, though. I like it a lot. I wish it had more episodes, but maybe it's better that it didn't. Yeah, I've had a bit of a fall. Yo, what's up, Oni?
0118999881999119725 3.
Yeah, that's about it. That's the timing. Thank you, Nothing Excess. We need were-rat meat. That's what we need. Watch the fucking zombie. Yep, the fucking zombie dropped the meat! It's only when we don't need the zombie meat that the zombie drops the meat. Do you understand?
Can we one-shot God with a power slide, power slide, power slide?
Probably. Another one. Wait a minute, there's an infinite fountain of zombies here. Oh, we could have been fighting zombies right here. Well, this will be good. This is good info for when we need zombies later on in the chain. Is it only the last monster that drops meat? It shouldn't be. We can fiddle with that, though, if we have to. Yeah, there's were-rat meat. How far in the actual game are we? We're very in the beginning. Progress-wise. Evolution-wise, we're getting towards the end of it. We got a mosquito! Yeah, no, we're right at the start of this game plot-wise. But that's alright. This is our early game power-up. And by early game power-up, I mean the only game power-up. We get the monster that we need to beat the game now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then we just, like, use it the rest of the game. Is the plan to get super form and shit on the rest of it? That's the crucial bit, though, is we're not gonna shit on things.
Who's to know? Who was to know? Number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9.
Thank you, TT. Even if we get our end game monster, it's not gonna be that useful. Because the monsters that we get, the monsters that we turn into, are of the same strength that they would be if we were to run into them in the field. So, we have 150 hit points. If we were to run into a mosquito, it'll also have 150 hit points. The monsters are balanced in that way, and that makes it so that your monsters will never really be better than their monsters. Especially if the monsters in the place that you're at are of equal strength to the monster you currently have. So this is still going to be fairly impossible, and we're still going to have to run from fights left and right, and we're probably going to die a lot just failing to run. It's going to be a lot of deaths and soft resets. But for a while, it should be alright.
God help me, I'm just sneezing every 1 to 5 minutes and nothing helps. I have burned every hair in my nose. I've consumed drugs.
I've consumed
drugs. I leave my possessions to my non-existent pet. Goodbye.
I can't believe Raycat's fucking dead. Somebody call an Amber Lamps.
Will the owners of Iridan Blackland Speeder Vehicle ID THX 1138 please return to your craft? You are parked in a no-hover area.
Oh shit. Someone's hovercraft is gonna get towed. You hate to see it. Oh, 118999. I can still hear the jingle in my head. It's fucked up. So now we need another bird to show up. We need another albatross. And those do not seem to spawn that frequently, unfortunately. Tell you what, in the meantime, we can go here. You're not welcome here! Get out! Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the meat chart's back, baby! Although Raycat has since provided a more helpful website, so that we don't have to use our meat chart. The king is... Oh no, the king's dead! The steward killed the king. How nice! You've arrived just in time. Now I can frame you for the king's murder! We have nail bite and drink. Stay hydrated. Use the meat chart. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I actually did take a drink when I saw the word drink. Well, that's the double swerve, as we actually did kill the king. The steward runs away through the wall, and we actually have to follow him through the wall! There he is. Do you want money? I'll give you anything. Even the shield! We need the king's shield. Initiate an attack. That's a sentence. What the game is trying to communicate to us here is that we got the first strike. Yo, Nothing Excess gifted 4 subs! You can't do that, how dare you? Thank you so much, Nothing Excess. What do you mean you gifted 4 subs? That's just Apollo? It's not Apollo from the next game. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You're right, but what are you talking about? You're scum. You make me sick. A character that we don't have spoke this line. Anyway, we got the king's shield.
Well done, Turner.
Do we have the king's field yet? I wish we did. I am still on the lookout for the King's Field flip phone games. King's Field Mobile, King's Field Mobile 2, and King's Field Mobile EX were all released for flip phones in Japan. Only in Japan. And Japanese mobile games of that era are really not preserved that well. A lot of them are lost to time forever, unfortunately. And I fear that those King's Field games might also be gone. But I still look for them anyway. I've already consulted Macaw Felly. Macaw didn't find him either. Wait a minute. Has Vox played King's Field? Vox, hear me out. Vox, I have a stream idea for you. Have you ever... Hear me out. Have you ever played King's Field before? I headbutted the pop filter when I said that. You played the overly horny game King's Raid? Are they similar? I've never heard of it. Well, I know that Voxandra would enjoy King's Field, because Voxandra plays Saga games, just like we do on this channel. And what that communicates to me is that Voxandra, much like we do, enjoy suffering. So you'd love King's Field. There's the albatross meat. Oh, we got a beetle. Now we need more Zambos. At least now we know where to find zombies. We can go back to this castle way the fuck over here. We can actually find zombies consistently. So I think we need 2 zombie meets in a row. I've legitimately never heard of King's Raid. I'll take your word for it. Oh, it has impressive physics, does it? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? No, where's my zombie? Where's my zombie, Capcom? There it is. It's worth mentioning that the beetle is the first and one of 2 monsters in the game that have our win condition. But the beetle is not quite strong enough. Where's my zombie meat? Yeah, the Final Fantasy legend, the one and only. We do in fact have a chainsaw right now. We will most likely find that it don't work so good though. It might work on this guy. No, there's not a chance. Should we talk about the chainsaw now? I mean, we might as well. It's not going to come up again until much later. The chainsaw is a famously misprogrammed item in this video game. The chainsaw's function, the way that they wanted it to function, is that the wielder of the chainsaw's strength is weighed against the opponent's defense. If the user of the chainsaw has more strength than the target has defense, there is a chance that the target will die instantly. But this item was legendarily programmed backwards on accident. And what it actually does is it only kills things that have more defense than the wielder's attack. What this means is pretty much every boss in this video game can be chainsawed in half.
Good.
Just not the actual monsters.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now we're getting were-rat meat when we need the zombie meat. Yeah, it was such a good glitch. They made it lore in Minstrel Song. They made mention of it. They Final Fantasy 13 had a reference to it as well. Like, I think the final boss in Final Fantasy 13 can be one shot as well, as a nod to this game. Yeah, Edgar gets a chainsaw. I love Final Fantasy VI. That game's great. Shoutouts to all my Sabin mains out there. I'm glad that the zombies spawn consistently. Not so pleased with the meat spawn rate, but that's alright. We're getting to the end of our meat chain. Maybe we should try killing them backwards. Kill the zombie first. Maybe we'll have better luck. 4 is a close second, yeah! I've never played the After Years though. How is Final Fantasy IV the After Years? I've never played. Oh no, Bob got shot. What did Bob do? You've heard it described as bad fanfic? Oh, Bob got shot for meat puns? I understand. Did we unshoot Bob? We have to unshoot him. Disclaimer, we shoot people for bad jokes as a joke. It's all ogre now, chat room. Punch, bite, sleep. Yep. If this ain't a relatable monster, I don't know what is. No, shit. We need more zombie meat. We need another zombie meat. We'll do it this way. Kill the zombies first. But Klaus! You're thinking for the 2 whole years. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Y'all are too nice today. Like, actually. This was very much meant to be the bullshit stream. This is very much the bullshit stream where we just, like, embark on a stupid journey. We got the Buru. You know, that's a proper human-style word that people use. Yo, you ordered food? Congrats. This thing is weak to fire. Which is mostly okay.
Chicken.
So now we need were-rat meat. Which, mercifully, we can get right here. Oh shit, thank you, Easy 8. Budu is a spirit that causes the shivers. It is drawn in a ghostly appearance of a woman in the book Kanjaku Gazuzoku Hyaki. Ah. I learned something today.
Predictable!
So it's worth mentioning that typically when you're consuming meat to strengthen your monsters, we do not usually get the kind of linear gains that we're currently experiencing. Usually you kind of progress in a circle. The way that the game describes monsters is that it's sort of like a slot machine. Or at least the manual can describe them this way. Where sometimes you'll eat the meat, and you'll get something stronger because the math happens to line up with the levels of the target meat and your current monster. But sometimes you get a lot weaker, sometimes you get a lot stronger.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
And the only reason that this is going as well as it is because we've done the research well in advance. This is not typically how this goes. Joseph Corwin, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Tim Jinrun, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's because we're doing the meat math. So this should give us a behemoth. Yes! We're almost there, chat room. We are almost there. 409 hit points. Look at these fucking big boy stats. 60 strength. He's weak to ice, which isn't great. He's got some big boy moves, though. We only get 3 bashes. That's how we know this move is good.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, and this behemoth typhoon. Gold Lewis Dickinson consumes meat to transform into a lizard of some sort. I don't need a Red Bull. We need a skeleton is what we need. There were skeletons in here. Now we have to find one. How much does bash do? How much can we bash for? 116. That's actually not that much damage. But this is how our damage is going to be, because monsters just don't. They just don't. Even the strong monsters will lose to, you know, humans and mutants of equal strength for many reasons. One, humans and mutants can actually, you know, equip gear where these slots would be. They can raise their stats at will, either by just purchasing their upgrades or by gaining stats in battle like mutants do. Sometimes mutants learn new moves on their own at the end of a battle as well. But monsters just kinda eat meat and then they turn into a monster. But they can never become better than the monsters in the game, because they become the monsters themselves. The stats don't differ. And so there's a hard limit to how good monsters can be. What is the advantage of the monster in this game? The sole advantage of the monsters in this game, I would argue, is that there's no investment for monsters in this game. You get one piece of good meat and they're good to go for like a while, right? You get stats like this, you can sit on that, and monsters don't cost you anything, you don't have to buy them any gear. Their moves will probably suck unless you have one of the few monster types that have good moves. But they're easy to manage in the sense that once you get a good one, you're good to go, like for the rest of the game. And you just never gotta worry about them anymore. It's a struggle though, comparatively speaking, to humans and mutants. Having monsters, just monsters, that is a struggle. It can be a good support class. Some of them even have healing moves. Is this on the hard end of a feasible run? Could we fuck it up even more? Once we get the monster we're aiming for, the only thing that could really go wrong is we somehow end up in a position where we keep dying and we can't,
that makes sense.
just for some reason we can't get out of this area we're in. Or we're trapped in a corridor where a boss fight's about to happen and somehow we can't take the boss. We can't, fight the boss for some reason. That's really the only way we could fuck this up. Otherwise, we could just brute force it by running and dying.
Can you tell me on which part of the meat farm cycle we're in? I lost count after 69 or so.
Nice. Well, you see, we just turned into a giant. Which means there's only one step left. This is a hell of a monster, by the way. Punch, kick, electricity, ice. These are AoE moves, so this will hit an entire stack of enemies. Punch and kick are whatever, but at least he's got 87 strength to use them with. These will hit an entire chunk. These will hit a whole stack of enemies. Unfortunately, that's not our win condition, though. What we have to find now is a lizard, and then we'll be done eating meat. Ray Cat Who Down. Oh, there's a lizard. What the fuck do you mean you gifted 13 subs? You already gifted 12 years to Ash?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, get down, Chat. Hit the deck. He changed into a warrior.
Yeah.
The warrior is what we're after. The warrior is our hero for the rest of the game. The warrior is one of two monsters that get the chainsaw.
Good.
And of the 2 monsters that get the chainsaw, this is the only monster that is fit for the challenges ahead. And even then, he's not really fit for the challenges ahead. He's weak to fire, all of his moves hit a single target instead of a group of enemies. There's loads and loads of drawbacks here, but theoretically, we can stealth our way to the end of the game and just chainsaw the few things we have to. Almasi is correct. This is not a great monster outside of the chainsaw, and yet, the game is only completable because of the chainsaw. It is not possible to beat this game with a single monster unless it is one of the 2 monsters that has the chainsaw. It is literally not possible any other way. Yo, it's a Blackleg Chef. We're gonna chainsaw God in half today, Blackleg Chef. Yeah, we're playing the Final Fantasy Legend, also known as Saga 1. This Makai Toshi Saga. This is the first game in the Saga series. Something missing from this statue. Are we finally an ogre? We already had an ogre dino, Pulsata. We've evolved beyond mere ogredom. We have a warrior now. You know, there's something missing from the statue. This is where we have to put all of our king gear. We have to outfit the statue with things. Yo, Klaus, thank you for the 100 Rockies. We gotta put the armor on the statue. We gotta put the shield and the sword there. And we get a sphere! Seizure warning, I think. As we try to walk away here. There we go. Oh, here's Genbu. Here is another who has the 3 items. Is the first boss of the game, Genbu. He shouldn't be hard. I don't think we can chainsaw him. Because it's like the first boss in the game, and he probably has less defense than we have attack. This probably won't work if we try it. The later bosses, it should work. Probably not this one, but we can try it. Yeah, no damage on the saw. This ain't a strong enough boy. That's alright, we can kill him, like, pretty easily. We'll just axe him. Axe him a couple times. There he goes. We sure did, Klubers. We are good to go. Don't think it's over. So now we can get the hell out of this joint. Yeah, the boss kill animations. Squaresoft ain't never missed with their boss defeat animations. The one in Final Fantasy like 6 and 7 where they turn into like a transparent red and they start shaking and it makes like train sounds. At least in Final Fantasy 6 it makes train sounds when they die. I'm not sure why. It's pretty good though. It's very satisfying. Yeah, no, we'd be ignoring all boss meat as well. Boss meat is usually helpful in the sense that boss meat is generally guaranteed to bump your current monster up a rank. It's usually damn near guaranteed, because it's always pretty high level meat. The problem is, the warrior's not actually the highest level monster in this this monster tree. Hold on. If I go to my... Where's the other chart? Where's the chart? This one. So if you look in the B class for skeletons, you can see that the warrior is actually the 4th one. You still have a Bone King and a Lich beyond the warrior, right? But they don't get the chainsaw. And so they're actually worse for our needs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can't beat the game with a Bone King or a Lich. So this is as good as it's gonna get. Door is locked by magic of black. Lucky for us, we got the black sphere from the statue. We gotta go all the way down here to access it. Ooh, the seal is broken. What's the other chainsaw monster?
Yeah,
the
that
beetle.
makes sense.
We saw the beetle earlier. It's even weaker. It's got like 200 hit points. Oh, dude, I love gargoyles. Sure is high encounter rate in here. Yeah, the luchador gargoyles in this game are pretty sick. So, the point of this game, at least the lore we were given at the start of the game, is there's this huge tower that spans several of this game's worlds. It's got like 20 floors to it or some shit. It allegedly leads to paradise, and a lot of people have tried to climb this tower, and I don't think anybody's heard from any of them since. So our stupid ass is gonna climb it too, and see what's what. Yeah, the tower track is a hot jam. Every time we clear one of the game's, like, major worlds, we'll be able to... Oh, we're on the 3rd floor. There's, like, a little side area here. Take a sip. Take a fucking sip! Okay, that's enough sips. Let all these people here. Creator made this paradise. We never work here. Store? Nobody works here. Let all these laid-back dudes. All we do is eat, sleep, and dream. We've got it made. Mood. Just without the sleep. That's what I want for Christmas, I think. 8 hours of sleep. So we should be able to get up to, like, the 5th floor. I think we can get up to the 5th floor before we get to, like, the second of the game's major areas.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Luminary, thank you for the follow. That is a dead end. That's what that is. At least while the game's encounters are still easy, because, you know, we fucking got an endgame monster early. We should still do all the fights that we can, because we're gonna need this cash money later on to buy elixirs so that we don't die. And even then, by the end of the game, fights will be completely impossible. Unless we run away from them. So there's going to be a lot of RNG in the end game as well, when we're just praying that the escape attempts work. It is a luchador. We have to saw everything? Well, sawing everything won't work out, though, because most of the regular enemies in this game are going to have less defense than our attack. And because the chainsaw's programmed backwards on accident, it's not going to work on anything that has less defense than, how much strength do we have? 60? So if anything has less than 60 defense, which is going to be the vast majority of the monsters in the game, the chainsaw's not going to work. It's only going to work on things that have more than 60 defense, which is pretty much just bosses. But it should be every boss in the game, though. At least the, like, endgame bosses. There shouldn't be an endgame boss that is immune to the chainsaw. And it's only because of that that this game will be completable at all. And even then, We have to pray that the chainsaw actually lands, because it's not that accurate either. We're rolling so many dice today. The good news is we can save everywhere. So every time we do make some progress, we can just save, and we're that much closer. Who the fuck are you? I have Einzaki, I haven't streamed him yet though. Look for the old man, you got it. Alright, now we're in like World 2, we're in like the ocean world that resides on the 5th floor of the tower. A voyage by ship is too dangerous because of pirates. I saw an island sailing like a ship. This is very useful info, so we need to find this island that sails like a ship. Yeah, good old Sky Ocean. Seiryu has banished Ryuo. This is what's great about Saga games, by the way, is they don't, like, give a shit who populates their towns. They'll put a werewolf in the town, just walking around. They got, like, a snake here. They don't give a shit. Yeah, no, there's just a snake that lives here. Fucking deal with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can hire a new boy. We'll hire a new boy, but we'll save the game and then we'll hire a boy. And then we'll get the he don't screen, because people enjoy the he don't screen. And then we'll soft reset.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We can buy X potions. What can we sell? What are we holding? We're holding a gun! Sell the gun. Sell the potions, too, for that matter. We'll buy some X potions. Those will help. The caves are connected to various islands. We need to travel through these caves. The brothers live in a town on an island in the northeast. We've got a weapon shop that is completely worthless to us because we cannot, at any point, use any of these weapons. But we will buy a battle sword. It's a mystery tool that'll help us later. Yeah, we have a chainsaw. We don't need any of these bitch-ass weapons. Into the caves. I think it's this way. I've played this game so many times. I think I got this route down. Then we have to go into this cave. That there is an eyeball. That is, I've seen an eyeball or two in my day. That is one of them. 165 damage to the big eye. You've done it. You've called back the joke. No, you gotta go this way. Ever since Nothing Excess pointed out that this is just Apollo from the next game, I can't unsee it. He's not wrong. I mean, he's wrong because I want him to be wrong, but no, he's right. I still gotta set up that other thing. I gotta set up another stream that me and Raycat were, we were cooking something up. We were working on an idea, and we found some games for said idea. We'll never know, Dino Pulsata. It's a mystery. Which rock was it? This one? Yes, this is the rock that floats like an island. All these other rocks, you're supposed to just kind of examine them all one at a time, finding the one that floats. It is specifically that one rock. So we can take this places. We got some places we gotta go. We'll never know, Dino Pulsata. It's a mystery. It could be either one of those scenarios you've laid out. We just don't know. We've got our top scientists working around the clock to answer that query. So escape attempts aren't that successful from the looks of it, which does not bode well for the future. I think escaping factors in at least somewhat your speed stat compared to your opponent's speed. Yeah, there's werewolves doing strings! No, there's 3 of them, that's what it is. So that's going to be the main issue later on in the game. Is that running is going to be a problem. Believe it or not, a whirlpool swept me away to the castle at the bottom of the sea! He's got no muscles on those legs. How much speed do we have? 44? It's really not that impressive, honestly. Dude, you're going to Wendy's? You can't go to Wendy's. I'm doing a McDonald's stream next week. What's McDonald's gonna think if we're talking about Wendy's in here? Now we're never gonna get that McDonald's sponsorship. What did that say? I didn't read it. When you put the air seed into the ocean, it produces oxygen. Do not approach the old man living in a cabin on the southern island. We were told to find the old man earlier. Now we're being told to avoid the old man. Mixed opinions on the old man. Seiryu is the blue dragon. He lives in the castle in the depths of the ocean. People just know that there's a castle down there. Just famously, there's a castle down in the ocean. Okay, this is all fine. Ryuo is the king of dragons. What has become of Ryuo? I could go for a burger, I'm not gonna lie. That is the wrong rock. Where is the rock that we parked? Here we are. Yeah, you know, where did we park at? Where did we park that rock? This is my favorite tile in the game. This looks like an ordinary patch of dirt, but what this actually is a exit. This is an exit tile. We're supposed to be talking to this old man, but we cannot approach the old man from this angle. We are meant to go down and around like this to talk to the old man. The air seed is on the palm tree in the center. Just for absolutely no reason, they put an exit tile here so that if you step there, it just fucking yeets you out of the room. just to be a dick, I guess. It's alright, game design is my passion. Remember, the air seed is in the palm tree in the center. That's what we were told. Yeah, they're very mysterious, I agree. Here's one of my favorite text boxes in the game. You get the air seed! Let's ruminate on that. I like what I see. I like what I'm seeing. They were confident that they had enough room. They could have used a line break. They could have. They were like, nah, we got enough room, fuck it.
The bouncer.
So we need that to go underwater. Get all this money that we can while it's still easy to get money. Yeah, kerning is my passion. All three of the games in this series of games, before Romancing Saga hit and changed the game forever for the Saga series, there were just 3 sagas for the Game Boy, just conveniently called either Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3, or Saga 1, 2, and 3. And all 3 of them have been remade on different platforms. 2 and 3 have been remade for the DS, and we will get to those. But this one's been remade, or at least colorized, on the WonderSwan color. We'll have to get to that version as well. And it's an important distinction that we're doing this challenge on this version of the game, because as far as I'm aware, this challenge is not possible. Or at least doing it the way that we just did it would not have been possible on WonderSwan. Because the like very first thing we turned into, the Obake, the ghost, they're like strangely weaker in the WonderSwan version, and there's just like no way to get the whole meat chain going. You could still end up with a warrior if you like take a different route. So it would still be possible, but the way that we did it would only have been possible in this version of the game. Next time we play this game, though, it'll definitely be the WonderSwan version, and it'll probably be a more civilized playthrough, too. None of this bullshit! Oh my god, it's time to go underwater! I can breathe thanks to the Airdate! They've done it again.
E.
Got a phantom and a shrimp! I love that fucking shrimp. Look at him go. Doesn't look like much of a shrimp, but, you know, I'm not a rocket surgeon.
E.
Ryuo now lives above ground. Shit! Seiryu cherishes the red orb. We've heard about the blue orb, which is held by the other one. Remember where the 2 lines cross. Ryuo had the blue orb. None of these shops have any value to us. We can talk about the heart store, though, where we can purchase hearts. Or, not purchase them, but revive people. You get a finite amount of revives in this game, you see. Every character has a finite amount of hearts. We've got 3 hearts on this character. Granted, if we die at any point because we have 1 party member, that's GG's. Because that's just how, you know, as the only party member you got, that's game over. But if we had a full party and somebody were to die, we can't, like, revive them with a revival item, per se. We go back to the House of Life, they get back up, but one of their hearts is gone. And once all their hearts are gone, that character is fucking dead. And you have to go hire another one. You can buy hearts in some of the item shops in the game. You can buy extra hearts, granted. But no, they stay dead if they run out of hearts. Yeah, we can buy hearts here for fucking 10,000 gold. Yeah, they're essentially the LP from Saga Frontier. Yeah, we can use a revive to pick them up on the spot, but that also consumes a heart. This heart mechanic is not going to come into play at all, because we don't have other party members. Yeah, the heart market's very competitive. Where are we going? Are we unable to get more monsters? No, we are. We could hire 4 of them. We could have a 4-monster team if we wanted. That's not our goal today. Our goal today is to do the solo monster run, which is probably the stupidest way you can play this game. But we're doing it through ignorance. A lot of it is going to boil down to attempting to run from fights like so, and just not being able to because, you know, we're not getting the dice rolls we need. There's going to be a lot of this. There's going to be a lot of failing to run and just dying. Is solo human or mutant possible? Yes, and it'd be much easier for either one of those. Which one was it? Oh, shit's 2 over. Looking for the stairs. Solo human is probably the easiest one because they purchase their stat gains. So, you know, you're farther into the game, you're getting so much money from individual fights that you can just buy a fuck ton of stat gains at the end of every encounter. So theoretically, you can reach a human's maximum potential just by buying the items they need. Yeah, Saga 2 added robots. Robots are fuck busted in a completely different way because their stats are determined by what they have equipped. So you just put all the best gear on them, and then they become unstoppably powerful. The catch there, though, is robots get no mana, which means they'll take a lot of damage from magic, and they don't receive as much healing from healing spells either. This is the castle we were told about. The castle at the bottom of the sea. There's an octopus! There's 2 octopi here. Throw bones at him. I don't like that he didn't die. We can already see a problem emerging here. For one, this is all 4 of our warriors' moves. Bone, axe, sword, saw. This is all we get. All 4 of these are single target attacks. And if it takes us 2 attacks to kill an octopus right now, how do you think we're going to fare later on in the game? Yes, it is definitely all downhill from here. It becomes a stealth game. Because we are forced to run from every fight, or at least attempt to run from every fight, because it is just literally not possible to win them. But if we're persistent enough, eventually the RNG will work out in our favor. We got the blue key. Yeah, 7th Sage. We, Oh man, that's wild. We have... It's wild! There's a viewer called 7th Sage and 7th Saga. I don't remember which streams that was, but we did play... We marathoned the, We marathoned all 3 of the Game Boy Saga games. We played Saga 1, 2, and 3 over the span of a week. Like 5 days, we beat all 3 of those games. That felt like a long time ago, though. That might have been a 2019 stream. So it feels good to get back to this game. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. It is very uncivilized, though. This is what our key was for. What do you mean there's nothing in here? Alright, let's see what else our key can do. Gotta find the like, actual helpful rooms that it can open. We got a key to an empty room! Maybe there'll be something in this one. Aha! Silver armor. This last year, alright, sick. You know, it's been a minute though. Haven't played a Saga game since Saga Frontier. Even that was like 3 months ago. We gotta get back to Saga Frontier before the end of the year. We have to... Yo, Neon Genesis Evangelion!
Why are robots so rude? Because they ain't got no manners.
Oh my god. Stop. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Saga Frontier was from the before times, yeah. So we don't need our... Do we need our air seed? Do we? Do we just fucking drown if we toss it? Oh, we should hold on to that. Let's hold on to that. Yeah, that's a cactus. That's what a cactus looks like. I agree. I agree with you, Squaresoft. That is what a cactus looks like. Yeah, no, I believe it. Yeah, we picked up a grenade. You know. As was the style at the time. Only in a Saga game will you simultaneously have swords, magic, and also just a fucking grenade. The only other place this happens is Shadowrun, which is also the best thing ever. I wish there were more Shadowrun video games. I mean, there's a handful. But I do wish there were more. Yeah, we do. We got all 3 of the Steam trilogy of Shadowruns to play. I'm a little concerned about streaming them, though. Because it's all text. All text all the time. Constant, dizzying amounts of reading. And I don't know how into reading people are. So we're in a room with a bunch of orbs. Anytime we examine the wrong orb, it's not the real orb, it's a fake! And then we get into a fight. Every time we examine the wrong orb. One of these orbs is the real orb that we're after. You know, the key item, the orbs we've heard so much about. So even if this was all the orbs, if this was all the orbs, we would have, what, a 1 in 9 shot of guessing correctly. Thing is, these ain't the only orbs. There's also these orbs, and there's only one real orb in here. So we would have gotten into 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 fights at this point. Oh no, there's more orbs. Oh no, there's way more orbs. There's only one real one. Do you know how much trial and error this game is asking of the player right now? A ludicrous amount, frankly. Fortunately for us, this ain't my first rodeo and I know where the real orb is. I think I need to make room, though. Let's toss out a potion so we've got room. It's real! That's the red orb we were after. I mean, eventually you'd find it, right? But the game does not tell you. I don't think there's a single helpful NPC. I don't think there's one person in this entire game that tells you which orb it is. We've angered the beast! Who stole my orb? I wonder if we can chainsaw him. How much defense does Seiryu have? He does say where the 2 lines meet, that's true. I don't think he has enough defense. Yeah. So we're still not to the bosses that the chainsaw will work for, but we will get to him. That's alright. He's easy enough to just, like, hit with our other shit. Got $4,800. We take that any day. And now all the orbs are actually helpful because you'd think we'd have to walk all the way back out. We have not been teleported out of the building. We would have to backtrack. But only now that we've defeated the boss we can touch any of the orbs and it warps us out. They don't tell you that either, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're damn right it does. You're damn right, Knuckles. Yeah, exactly, Cloovers. That's what I would have assumed. That after you defeat the boss, that you wouldn't want to touch any of the orbs anymore, because you're not trying to get into any more fights on the way out. But no, you're actually supposed to at that point, because it teleports you out of the building. Thankfully, we have resistance to sleep. Do you know how much of a shit show this would be if we didn't have, like, a monster immune to status ailments? This would be actually impossible. The eyeball is back. Yo, you made some Ort? Raccoon witnesses bootleg Pikachu's flying south to migrate. Yes. Yes, we've got bootleg Pokemon stream art. This one is my favorite. Hold on, let me zoom in. Hold on, let me zoom in. Zoom in, this little guy. This guy right here, he's my favorite. I'm glad people enjoyed the bootleg Pokemon stream.
Good.
I don't know when it'll be that we actually play a civilized Pokemon game. That day might be soon, it might be very far away, I'm not sure. But, we will have to get around to civilized Pokemon games at some point. Yo, Gear Spike, thank you for the 4 whole years. Skeleton Manners, thank you for the Ord as well. What do we have to sell? Well, first of all, we don't need our key anymore, and we don't need our air seed anymore. This game just lets you trash key items, by the way. You can just toss them, and they're gone. Make sure you don't do that with something important. So now we're supposed to go back to the old man. Yeah, just throw out the red orb. Who needs it? We'd have to go all the way back underwater to go get it back. It's a riddle! What can you get for 2 long swords, 3 gold helms, and 4 potions? What the game is asking us to do here is go around to every shop in this ocean, find these items, and add up all the prices of these items. Look for the answer to the riddle and bring it to me. We're supposed to add up the prices of all those items, purchase the item that costs the sum of all those other items, and bring it to him. This is why we've purchased the battle sword in advance, because that is the answer to the riddle. E, you have the battle sword! The right answer. I'll give you a reward. There's the blue orb. You can use it to open the door at the tower. So now we can finally get back to the tower.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But we have to use our red and blue orbs.
E.
And they combine together to make the blue sphere, I think. All our other shit we can toss. We don't need this other shit. We can trash it. Yeah, not the violet orb. We don't need that. Where is the town? There you are. How does combining orbs make a sphere? It's just basic science, I don't know. It just works out that way. Sell the grenade. Sell the battle sword. We're gonna hold on to the cure book. That's actually really good. Ushi84, thank you for the 84 years. God, Murph's Max emote is too good. Is too powerful of an emote. Yeah, thank you for the 84 whole years, Ushi. So all that being handled, we can finally go... we can go farther up the tower. We're on the 5th floor, we have to continue ascending. But there's gonna be a lot of running from fights at this point. This game does have item durability, yes. Any weapon you use can break. This cure book, we only get 30 casts and then it's gone. Same goes for all monster abilities. All of our items have, all of our attacks have limited uses. Is here where we ascend? No, that's downstairs. Yeah, the magic book can run out of batteries somehow. Punch a monster, there's a chance your fist just shatters. Yeah, that's the lore, I think. Door is locked by magic of blue. Let's use our blue orb. It doesn't look really blue, but we'll just assume it's blue. The seal is broken! What do we got? We got loot? No. Ain't shit in this room. There's an eagle here, though. Ooh, that's one of the party members that we don't have. The teammates that you don't have still have lines. E. Even if you don't hire help, they still speak as if they're there. Yo, what's up, Rolling Odie? Yeah, he's got imaginary friends. That's the lore, I think. Well, that was a nice dead end. That's a shark, is it? I understand. I agree. You claim that's a shark? I've got no reason to doubt you, Squaresoft. This game's a chronic line. They only have so many enemy sprites. So the game is going to get exponentially harder here. Having this warrior got us through, you know, everything we've done so far, and it's worked out pretty well. But the higher we climb up this tower, the more and more impossible the fights will be for one monster who has single target moves. We can still die to this Medusa, actually, because it's got, like, petrification. We could get petrified by this thing and just GG, game over. So we're going to have to start frequently saving. Where is this? Just walk into the ocean, it's fine. Yo, Daywolf! Daywolf, thank you for the 8 whole years. Look at all these fish statues. Why is this statue here? This one gives us an X potion. Amazing, another one. Another one. Oh shit, that one's not as friendly. 2 manticores and a conjurer. We're about to die, y'all. Nah, it's conjurer's gotta go. Yeah, thank you so much, Daywolf. Some people pronounce it cross potion, do they? Yo, 081, thank you for the follow. I almost ate the meat on accident. I almost wasn't looking. Another one. Yeah, it was a manticore. They only had so much room for text. We only got 8 character slots. They had to make use of them. I don't recall what exactly the correct pathway is up the tower. I will assume we're going the right way. I mean, as long as we're ascending, really. Can I drink this? I cannot. It is a fake watering hole.
The streamer fights back the emotion. He was an eagle once. He ate its flesh. All he can do is run disheveled and ashamed.
Yeah.
Running towards the chainsaws of his uncertain future.
That was very poetic. Yeah, thank you, Solionage. I completely agree. The unendurable shame. Thank you so much, though. It's true, we were an eagle once on this stream. And then we evolved beyond an eagle. When are we playing Spore together, chat room? When's the Spore stream? That's the question. Oh, this is a helpful room. Don't wake him up, he's sleeping. I could stream the Spore DS game. I wasn't aware there was one. No, Spore's pretty old by now, yeah? Spore's pretty old, I think. Yeah, it feels about 15 years old. Like, I'm not the retro police. I don't put much stock in calling something retro when it becomes a certain age. It's just, if it's old, it's retro. So I look at it. We're starting to take damage. Starting to take damage from all these encounters. Damage is starting to add up. We got a pea knife! I'll take that. Does the Spore fighting game have a character with butts for hands? What do you mean, Spore fighting game? What do you mean by that? You don't heal after each one in this game, Rayket. That is a, that's a future Saga thing. It's that guy, he's back! We saw him on the 5th floor, now he's here on the 10th floor. The ruler of this world is calling for guards. Being a guard is the quickest way to meet him. So we need to become a guard somehow. I don't, Shad. This is the first I've heard of it. 4 pea flowers and a shark. We can take him. We can probably take him. Let's kill the shark first. Oh, you didn't have to ask, DT. Pea flower meat. Something great about encouraging DT to post a link. Pluto immediately calling it spam. We're in the clouds, gamers. Look at these tiled animated clouds we've got. I hope that's not hard for people to look at. Let's get out of here. Yeah, animation, I can't believe it. Is this the future? I hear there's a town hidden in the clouds. You're in the way, thank you. Byakugo rules the sky from the gigantic flying castle. You know, good old Byakugo. That's not how you pronounce that. Disclaimer, that's not how you pronounce that word. Yeah, good old Bionicle. Dude, fucking... I don't know if I still have it. I had the Bionicle game for the GameCube. It's actually, like, super legit. I want to play it again. It's been probably, like, 15 years. Bionicle game for the GameCube. The game's legit. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be, but it's pretty good. Do I have anything to sell? I've got the pea knife, which we can sell. Did I do a Bionicle game stream yet? No, I haven't. Is there more than one? I mean, I trust that there's more than one. That's the only one I've ever known. Yeah, we had a knife! The pub. You couldn't call it a bar. You couldn't call it a bar in a kid's game. You can call it a pub, though. Because kids don't know what a pub is. Byakugo is looking for guards. If you are interested, go to the pub. You are in my way, sir. Please cease blocking the path. I would like to speak to the other townsfolk. Charles was the leader of the resistance, and he left the secret of the sphere with his daughters. Members of the resistance are still hiding out. We need to find these resistance members. Here's a guard. This place is only for Byakugo, the White Tiger, and his men. Get out while you can. Don't talk rubbish. Leave us alone, he says by himself. And we just started a bar fight. Well, he's dead. How would you like working for Byakugo? And then we just start working there. That's good punctuation. I like that. We said sure, and then there's like a period, and then there's 2 slightly elevated periods, and then a third one. I don't know what that middle one is. I don't know what the, like, slightly elevated periods are. It's not like a colon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what that is. That's fine. Anyway, here's the boss. I hear you're pretty good. First, you, capital Y, will bring Jean to me. Or Jean, probably. And I'll reward you if you do well. Who is this girl? Don't ask questions. Just do as you're told. You got it. We gotta find this girl for the boss. Yeah, bring Joanne Fabrics to me. We've been given a neat little flying machine. We have a seemingly harmless island here. Surprise attack! We got ambushed by garlic. Garlic attacks by nose. You ever get ambushed by garlic? This is one of the only games you can say that, and it makes sense. There is a secret village in the clouds. There it is. The white sphere is enshrined in a sacred palace in the clouds. We have to find that palace somewhere. We should buy some cure books. Hold on, I can use these, right? I can use this as like an item? Yes. How much mana do we have? 77? Okay, the cure book should actually be like really good for healing then. In that case, let's sell these. And buy another cure book. And then we should have some decent healing when we need it. The white sphere's enshrined in a sacred palace. Yeah, I talked to you. Yeah, nobody lives up here in this, like, secret cloud city. I imagine they don't get much business. Charles had twin daughters. And we've already learned that these daughters have information that we seek. We will know where the sphere is when the twin sisters are together. So we have to bring those two together, but we don't know where either one is. But we have been ordered to go find one of them. I love Saga games because right next to each other in the weapon shop you can see a longbow and a bazooka. Just right next to each other. And the longbow costs more! Saga games are wild.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're damn right it makes sense. Yeah, it takes 2 hits to kill things now. That doesn't bode well for the end game. What are the guns' gimmick in this game? The guns' gimmick is that most of their damage is, like, fixed. So they're generally not good. Some weapons in the game are related to strength. Some weapons in the game are related to agility. So if you have, like, an agility weapon, for example, the more agility you have, the more damage it'll do. Guns don't pledge allegiance to either one of those stats, and because of that, they're pretty worthless. Here's the hideout. This is where we need to be. Is this game good? Yes, this game's godlike. The way that we're playing it is incredibly stupid, and is not a good display of how good this game is. You're about to see the stupidest fucking shit during this run. This is not how this game is played. We found her! Sean, we've got you now! You new recruits, back off. And then we gotta save her. Well, shall we listen to him? Or help her? And then a ghost party member that we don't have. You ask a silly question. Yeah, thanks, ooh. I don't know what you're talking about, Appleshine. This game is definitely not a mess. This game is definitely not, you know, held together with duct tape. It's a very civilized game. What do you mean? My sister Miliel? Shad, you speak French. How do I pronounce that word? Shad, I need help. What's his word? Captured in the flying castle. Anyway, we gotta go back to the castle. Where is the castle? We've lost it. How did we lose a flying castle? Where could it have gone? We got any robots? Not in this game. This is Saga 1! We don't got robots in Saga 1. This is a solo monster run, Dispatch. This is a disaster. That's what this is.
En français c'est mad.
TTS, I don't think you nailed that as well as you think you did. I'm glad that TTS tried. I don't think TTS nailed that.
It's supposed to be Mireille, pronounced Mireille.
Oh shit, I take it back. TTS is good. You see that shit? He nailed it. He's the best. I take it all back. This is not the flying castle. Why am I here? To the flying castle! Where has that castle gone? That's the tower. That's where we got here from. Aha! We gotta go talk to the boss. Yo, TTS has been studying. He's been studying. He's been taking those lessons. He's on the 7th floor. You got it. Mercifully, there's no random encounters here. Yeah, no, I believe that, Easy 8. That sounds about right. Yo, did you see this dude warp just to speak to me? That's fucked up. Yo, I've heard stories about the Duolingo Owl. I hope the Duolingo Owl is a guest character in that Nickelodeon game that's coming out. And they just, like, give him a baseball bat. Oh, does Garfield have a real shot? We got the wit key, not the white key. You know, it's interesting that this is the wit key because you get 8 slots, don't you? No, I think items only get 7. Anyway, this is supposed to be the white key. They didn't have room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotta take our white key over here. I mean, why is the flying castle? Let's talk about the architecture of this flying castle. What is the function? What is the function of this bridge? Why is this part of the castle's design? Why does it lead to a door seemingly into thin air, just into clouds? Yeah, no, you're right. Don't worry. Let's not think about it too hard. Save the game. We have to save the other girl. Who are you? You keep out of it. It's definitely not OSHA compliant, you are correct. Health and safety's gonna come down hard on this shit. Mirai, are you alright? Who are you? A friend of John? I'll tell you more later. I assume it's pronounced John, right? I have no idea. I don't speak Chinese. Yeah, I was reading the same thing, Dispatch. Yasubiako, the white tiger, is here. We've been manipulated. We've been manipulated by Mirai. We're gonna get thrown in jail. We're getting thrown in gamer jail for opposing him. I'm not going to kill you just yet. Put them in jail. Alright, well, we're in the slammer, boys. If I could just make it to the glider on the first floor. Even with my strength, I can't bend these bars. Well, it's actually quite easy. You just kind of go up to the bars and you press the A button. Ha! No way you can bend those bars! Check this shit out. Wow. Wow. I like that his text box cut off before he finished talking. Yeah, he just said, wow. There's a sword right here. The sword speaks. We have obtained the revenge sword. We're gonna sell that because we don't actually need it. It's pretty good though. There's one imp here. Is our character a skeleton crow? We have a... Well, the game calls him a warrior. He's a warrior class monster, but no, he's a skeleton. He's a skeleton man. And he's the only monster we're going to be able to beat this game with solo. We could maybe do it with the beetle, because it's the only other monster that gets the chainsaw. The problem with the beetle is it's only got like 200 hit points, and some of the bosses in the game might just kill the beetle before we get to use the chainsaw. So for the best odds, we really can only use the warrior. I think we gotta get a jail key of some sort. There's a key we need over here. All music picked up. Look at all these guards. Save the game. Yeah, there's 5 imps here. It's gonna take a lot of resources. Ugh. Well, if they're all using fire, we're about to get cooked. We need to hope that they don't all use fire. We need to hope that a lot of them use their nail attacks, if possible. So this is going to be the first instance of us needing good RNG to win a fight. Yeah, we're about to die. You hate to see it. That's alright. If enough of them use their nail attack, we'll be fine. Oh, there's only 4 this time. So even the size of the stack is random. Well, this works out. But we still need as few of them to use fire as possible. Did one just die? No, there was only 4 of them this time. I wonder if sometimes if we load in, I wonder if sometimes there'll be 3 of them. Ooh, this doesn't bode well. We got 5 hit points. We need him to not use fire. Alright, he's not dead though. We have to hit him again, but he still might use fire and we'll just die. We did it! RNG, we did it, boys. Who knows how many other fights we have to get that kind of luck in? There's the jail key. Yeah, I think we gotta go back. So there's like an item room that we might... I don't know if there's a key item in the item room, but we should check it anyway.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. Where's that secret path? I think we missed it. I think it was somewhere else. This is what one of the keys we picked up was for. Super neat treasure room. There's the lightsaber. Some of these we can sell for good money. Giant fist. Death book is probably valuable. The white key we definitely don't need anymore. The elixir is better. Well, the elixir is good in the sense that you can get your attacks back. So, like, we had to use a bunch of swords. So I think if we were to use one of our elixirs, all of our swords and, like, axes, whatever we used, I think they would all come back. We don't really have room for anything else, though. We can't toss the jail key, because we haven't left the jail yet. The giant fist is probably the least valuable of these. We're trying to get the most money out of this, basically. The X potion is trash. Is actual garbage. No, you would just have to grab another jail key, Seventh Saga. We have to throw that revive out as well, because we obviously can't use a revive if we're by ourselves. Most of the key items in this game, if you toss them out, they respawn in the place where you collected it in the first place. No, I have not streamed 7th Saga yet, but I have played the game. I have beaten the game. At least with one character. Oh, I don't like this. Get me out. Alright, fine. We'll fight. Who's the biggest problem? Maybe the garlic if it has, like, an absorb move. Oh, the samurai's got a gun! We do not need the garlic meat. That doesn't sound terrible, though. Drat, the engine won't start! Only one of these gliders works. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's try and sell some of our excess shit. We don't need the jail key anymore. Jail key's out. We can trash that. We can sell all that shit we just got except the elixir, pretty much. Where are the shops in this joint? You are blocking them! That's where they are! Sell the revenge sword. This game is godlike, Traydon. Although I understand your inquiry. Because we're making this game look very silly and ludicrous. Yeah, we definitely sold the revenge sword. Back to the flying castle. Where did he park his castle? Where is he parked? Shit! Yo, your stream rolled back. Yo, roll back Twitch streams? I didn't hear about I didn't read the Twitch patch notes. I didn't realize we had rollback. Great tournament, great experience. So we're in the castle right now. We walked back into the castle. This is the point... This is the point of the run where the game expects you to go all the way back up. All, like, 7 floors. We were told that Byaku's on, like, the 7th floor, right? This is where the game expects you to climb all the way back up, and what you're going to find at the top is fuck all. You're going to find an empty room. Byaku's not here. So we're supposed to walk back out. And then not only will the castle have moved, but we're right next to our actual objective, which is that hidden sacred palace. Do you see the one tile of clouds here that isn't moving? That's the castle. Or the palace. And there's both sisters. They've been brought together. This is it! I've got the white sphere! Mirai, you did well, but now I have no use for you. Yeah, the missing no floor. I can't believe she's fucking dead. You are nothing, just in time to see the power of a sphere! The what now? Pardon me? How much defense do you have, out of curiosity? Can I chainsaw you? No damage, I guess not. How much defense does he have? I wonder if I can look this up. Don't mind me, I'm just Googling things. Time to use the super weapon? Maybe not, depending on, maybe not if he doesn't have, like, over 60 defense. If he doesn't have enough, it's not gonna do anything. Let me see here. Don't mind me. Doing gamer math over here. No, he's got 45 defense. Yeah, we gotta... This should be the last boss that we have to fight the old-fashioned way, then. Everything past this point should, I think, be weak to the chainsaw. I like that he keeps trying to use the sphere, but I don't think that move does anything. We do have to hope that he dies before we die. Thankfully, he keeps using his sphere, which does nothing. He keeps trying. Thank you. Yeah, he keeps showing us his useless orb. I don't know what that move is supposed to do. I think they forgot to give the move an effect. Yeah, he's like Phoenix Wright. He kept showing us his badge. I won't have it. Byaku and Sphere are gone. They're just gone now. Hey, the sphere is gone. Yeah, we're being given the real sphere. Mirai cries and a teardrop falls and turns into the sphere. This is the actual sphere. I like that they have the full spacing for the name. They expected us to put in a 4-letter word for the name, so the comma's way the fuck out there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The real sphere was the friends we made. Yes, it is. There's a lesson in here somewhere. Yeah, but at what cost? We should maybe buy some elixirs if we can purchase them here. That would be ideal, I think. Yes. Why do you get the feeling this game was released in a hurry? Well, it was 1989, so the Game Boy would have been pretty new, right? Now we can finally keep going up the tower. We're on the 10th floor, we have to continue ascending the tower. Yeah, there's only so much you can get out of a Game Boy. Oh no, every Final Fantasy is full of bugs. Granted, this is a Final Fantasy game in name only, but... I mean, yeah, no, all of them have bugs. I'll tell you my favorite Saga bug for the Game Boy, though. In Final Fantasy Legend 3, or Saga 3, whatever you want to call it, there are certain enemies that can steal money from you. And it's always a fixed amount, how much they steal. So, if they steal like 50 gold from you, and you had less than that, your money will underflow. And it'll like roll over backwards, and then you have maximum money. Door is locked by magic of white. We have to use the sphere. It's pretty good. Yeah, if you get robbed at the start of the game, you'll be filthy rich. Yeah, no, the trash can bug is also very good. What the fuck? I just used my sphere. I think I used the wrong sphere. I'll use all of them. How about that? I showed you my spheres. Please respond. God damn it. It's gotta specifically be this one, and then we close it out. There we go. Now we're getting into save constantly territory. I will never stop showing the spheres. Gonna show everyone. This is a good sprite, this jelly. Now, the sprites, or the slimes in this game are some of the most busted monsters in the game, because they get this, like, melt attack. It's called melt, generally. Not only does melt ignore defense, so it's guaranteed high damage all the time, but it also, like, heals them, too? So if we were to make, like, a monster tier list for which ones are the most viable to get through the game with, slimes would be at the top of it. The only reason that this game is not beatable with one slime is because the final boss has more hit points than,
This $5 go buy some
Yo,
game.
Super Sonic, they were the $5 whole.
Super Sonic 94 $5. Final Fantasy Legend 3 Thief. Here's $9,949. Go buy some game.
Thank you for the $9,949, Super Sonic. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, no, the only reason you can't beat this game with a single slime is because you only get 10 melts, and the final boss has more hit points than you would have dealt in damage with those 10 melts. And it's immune to all the slime's other attacks. It's immune to all the, like, elemental bullshit they would also have. Why does my bot hate Pokemon Unite? What happened? Yeah, there's the move. He just did dissolve, or he did melt. It did 180 damage. Yeah, a party of 4 slimes could do it. You could you can beat this game with a party of 2 slimes. So this is what happens when we run into slimes, is we die. Because they're very powerful. on account of their attack ignores defense. So we're never happy to see those. Please nerf. I think they did get nerfed later on. They count as a low-tier monster in Saga 2. They count as like an A-rank monster when it goes up to A, B, and C. But the slimes are still good. Or maybe they were B rank, I don't remember. They weren't the high ones, though. They weren't, like, considered the high rank. Saga 2 has moths. You know who's fucked up in Saga 2 are, like, the sword-type enemies? Because they get, like, the critical attack. And it, like, auto-crits and it does crazy damage even to the final boss. If you get the Kusanagi's, like, the best enemy to have at the very end. I can't swim! What am I going to do? Water is rising in the lake, and we are in danger. Bob started it! I didn't do it! There was a hole in the bottom of the lake. Here's the hole. So the garbage is clogged to the bottom. Where are we? We have removed the trash. We've eaten the trash that was plugging the hole, and all the water has fallen down to the 14th floor. It's raining! So now we have to go back up a floor, because it knocked us down one. The ant lion. That looks like neither an ant nor a lion. But that's fine. That is an empty room. An anaconda, a triceratops, and a gazer. I'm out of here. I can't run. We're dead. You see what happens when we fail to run? We die. You see how fights are becoming infinitely more dangerous. These things are comparatively harmless, at least. Oh no, what is this boner weed? Wait a second, this is godlike, hold on. Wait a minute, who drew a raccoon wearing a headband and a chainsaw? Wait a second. E. Wait a second, this is really good. Yo, petition for this to be a new emote. Do I have follower emotes? Is that rolled out to everyone? Is that a thing? We could? We probably could. I don't know how follower emotes work. We would need it like, we'd have to see how it looks at like 28 by 28. This is really good though, Boner Weed. Holy shit. Thank you for that. That looks really nice. Oh, I'm clicked outside the window. There we go. Oh, we're dead. You hate to see it, gamers. This is why we gotta save all the time. Remember your ABCs. Always be saving.
Balloon!
We got an army helmet! Unfortunately worthless to us. Yo, 64 by 64. Yeah, we can see how it looks at least.
Let's go.
No, I wish to escape from the crawler, thank you. Always be crouching medium. This is one of the best RPGs that you'll find on the Game Boy Trade-On. The way that we are playing it happens to be, not correct. But it is very good. So this is back where we were before, and all the water is drained out, and it revealed a whole-ass castle that we didn't see before. We can get free shit like the P-Sword! John Kingsfield would have loved a P-Sword. We get an elixir. I'm not going to complain about more elixirs. We might have to toss out a cure book. Or maybe the army helmet, I'm not sure. No, I kinda like my cure books, though. Let's toss out the army helmet, see what else is here. X potion, well that's garbage. A revive, okay. Well, we know that a revive will sell for decent money. We're looking for the door that leads upstairs. It is somewhere around here. Yo, you just had a Borg? I could go for a Borger. I haven't had a Borger in days. Going into Borger withdrawals. We're on the 15th floor. This game is long for a Game Boy game. Yeah, it's one of the longer ones. I mean, it's still beatable in one sitting. The last time we streamed this, we beat it same day. Probably the same for this game. I'm sure we'll be... Either we'll be done with this game by the end of the stream, or we will have reached a point where the warrior cannot proceed any further. One of those two things are gonna happen. Does this lead upstairs? Excellent. There's that guy again. Nothing works against Suzaku. You can only run. That's what he claims, anyway. Ooh. Ooh, look at this post-apocalyptic hellscape we find ourselves in. We've got ominous music. We can try to walk around, but quite frequently, if we're on the overworld, we will be attacked. Let me see. We will be attacked by the boss of this area, Suzaku. He's here already. What the game wants you to do here is run from him, because he is surrounded by a barrier, and he's immune to everything. You can't do any of your moves. It won't deal any real damage. You'll never kill the guy. Unfortunately, Squaresoft gave him 255 defense. So, you know, we can just cut him in half whenever he shows up. Come this way! Oh, we gotta follow the girl.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Chicken.
We'll be seeing a lot more of him. Oh, you're that ninja! I can't run from the ninja. There we go. Oh no, the saw is just programmed wrong, Dragon Denton. Whenever something has high defense, it is susceptible to the chainsaw. It's supposed to be good against things with low defense, but they programmed it backwards, which makes it good against bosses. We're getting cooked by these ants! Well, at least when they use their nail attack, it doesn't hurt. When they do their other shit, it definitely does. Yeah, we found the nooch. We just have to hope that there aren't any forced encounters that the warrior can't win, you know? Because sometimes there are other encounters that aren't boss fights. Like that one we just did, that was scripted. That's a scripted encounter. We just have to hope that there are none of those that we can't win. If we can get by all of those, we should be good to go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is one of the most obtuse, like, fucking figure it out yourself chapters of the game. Oh, he's back! I mean, I'm happy to chop you in half a second time if you'd like. Alright. I understand. I mean, I can do this all day, Suzaku. He's super mad.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Born too late, thank you for the follow. He wanted that salty immediately. He was pissed. Yeah, it gives us no money for killing him because the game doesn't expect us to kill him. We're supposed to run from him. But they accidentally gave him so much defense that the saw works. Which means we don't have to run. We can just chop him. And it's much more satisfying. Alright, let's sell some of our extra shit. We don't need the P-Sword. Wow, that's worth 16k. We can sell the P-Sword, sell the Revive. It's all dirt to us. It does nothing. The Cat Craw. Good. Excellent. We can buy a saw. Look at how worthless the saw is. It's only 4,000. This item's terrible. It barely costs anything. Who would ever use such a worthless piece of equipment? Could you imagine?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, we're gonna toss one of our cure books. Because I think we're about to need a lot of room for key items around here. Yeah, there's a Balkan. We could buy a... Well, it's supposed to be Vulcan, I think, like the gun. Suzaku will not chase you underground. This is sound advice. If you want to avoid the bird, use the subways. Don't go to the pub where the gangs are. Let's immediately go to the pub where the gangs are.
Oh, big.
If you want to drink here, you must speak first. Don't do it! Socho is here. You're no match for him. Okay, pal, you fight me! Guess I have no choice. We're just getting into a bar fight immediately. Yeah, nonchalanto. Key items take up our 8 inventory slots. Or maybe it's 10, I don't recall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Sayaka's the girl that we just saw in the subway, where we had to fight those ants and then she ran off. Turns out they're all friends now. We all get along. That's our story. I see. You're also going after Suzaku. Suzaku's force field is too strong. Is it? I disagree. We are making a machine to neutralize it. We still need 2 or 3 more parts. Haven't you found them? You'll find them in Akiba. You may find the location of Akiba at the library. You got it. So we haven't been told where Akiba is. We've been told to go to the library where presumably the location of Akiba is just written in a goddamn book somewhere. Yeah, it's implied that this is like post-apocalyptic Japan, this part of the game. So we need to go into the... Let's see here. We gotta go into the subways now, I think. I mean, we can fight the bird anyway. I don't really care. We just chop the damn thing in half. Makes no difference to me. But this is what the game expects you to do. Is to kind of try and avoid him by staying underground. I cannot run from the lava worm. He is simply too good. The gunfish! I love Saga games because you can get something like a gunfish. I didn't realize you could put these words together. Yeah, he's got a gun! Here's the library. Gotta go to the top floor of the library. Let's search. Which of these books has the location of Akiba? Time to read books. Oh boy. Found it. Akiba is 14 blocks to the east and 15 blocks to the north. How hard could that be to remember? 14 east, 15 north.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Minstrel Song's great, just in general. We gotta get around to Minstrel Song at some point. I would love to stream that game. We wouldn't be able to... The thing about Minstrel Song is we wouldn't be able to stream every character's playthrough. It's not like Saga Frontier where you can finish a character in, like, a sitting or two. Like, Minstrel Song is long. Long enough that I would probably only use one character. Yo, I drop, thank you for the 26 whole years. Which character? Gray. Thank you so much for the 26 years, I drop. Good shit, by the way. Good shit, by the way, in the Street Fighter. I am getting cooked by this thorn. I'm out of here. Did you just try to shoot I drop? You just tried to shoot him? I was gonna have to shoot Bluto if Bluto shot I drop. This was just gonna be a chain reaction that went all the way to the top. Aren't you in the I drop defense force? I shoot. Hold on, I'm checking the Discord. Hold on, let me check the tapes. Hold on. He's not in the I drop defense force. Oh shit, you're right. I'm about to give him the I drop defense force role in the Discord. Hold on. Just against his will, Bluto's back in the IDF. Okay. 14 blocks east. 1, 2, shit. Does anyone know why Axel's Doppler in Survival is named Break? That's the name of the fake Axel you fight in Streets of Rage 3. His name is Break. Hold that thought. I want my bike back. Okay. So assuming this is the second step east I took, this would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 would be the subway, so this is 14 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, shit. I only took 5 steps. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yup! We're in Akiba. Yeah, it's already handled, Mike. Don't worry about it. You reached 31 with Shiva? Good shit. I don't like what's on my screen. There we go. Save the game. We got the ROM! Shit, no one tell them. No one tell Nintendo we found a ROM. No, you saw nothing, chat room. Dokuro is multiplied! You open up, it's the Nintendo Force! I can't run from these Dokuros, this is a problem. Okay, sick. We're outie. We got a cat craw, excellent. Fantastic. Couldn't be happier with that spelling.
Pirate.
Alright, let's sell the cat craw immediately, because we don't need it. We can sell the revive, as that does nothing for us either. We have a lot of money. And pretty much the only thing we can spend it on is more elixirs. Dokuro is Japanese for skull. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Look at all these cool swords that we can't use. Stone book, death book. Oh, I can't talk to these people. I cannot talk to these townsfolk. They do not have dialogue. We gotta go up here above all the shops. Because this fucking sketchy guy way out here, if you have the ROM... Do you need a board? What ROM do you have? You need this board for that ROM. And he gives us the board. So now we have the ROM and the board. These are two of the items that we need to deal with Suzaku's force field. Yeah, we got the CPS2 board. Oh no, he's back. Be a shame if we chainsawed him in half again. You will try to get a good result at the Street Fight 5 Evolution Tournament. I believe in you, iDrop. You can absolutely whoop some ass. I know you can. Did I leave my bike here? Yes, I did. I definitely did. So now we gotta get all the way back to the pub. Gotta root for the boy, iDrop. Although that does remind me, I saw the clip on Twitter of I saw the clip on Twitter of Punk's post-tournament victory interview, where they asked Punk, "How are you going to prepare for the Street Fighter 5 tournament that you have next?" And he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna just play Guilty Gear." He said this on the Capcom stream. It's so good. Yeah, but just play Guilty Gear. Yeah, it was Punk that said that. I imagine Capcom's not happy. But you know what? That's Capcom's problem.
Good.
A bike helps to avoid Suzaku's attack, it's true. We do seem to run into the bird less while we're biking. Where is... Here you are. I got your shit! Next is plutonium for energy. Tomorrow we go to the atomic plant. We're just sleeping. We're just right here sleeping. Tell you what. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, looks like he's awake. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We still have our... Oh, you know what? I can play the intro jams again, since they're right there. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. No, shut up, Jams. No, shut up, Jams. Okay. Here we are. We've paused the game in ignorance, but we're back. I'm now ready to finish the video game. We actually are pretty close to the end. This is the last big section. So we've awoken. We were sleeping. We've been told that we gotta go to the atomic power plant. And our team decides to try and leave without the other people. Weren't you going to mention it to them? No, they, capital T, will be better off. But they saw us trying to leave. Are you going to leave us behind? We'll come with you. And then they just come with us. We tried to ditch them, but it didn't work. Follow that bike! I can't run from the gunfish and the two behemoths. Oh no. There we go. Constant saving. Yo, what's up, Retro Omega? Let's jump! Oh, sick bike jump! I mean, it's not really a jump, because you can just stand here. It's a hover bike. It's not much of a jump, actually. That's fine. Yeah, sick jumps, dude. Sick ollie. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no. The sorcerer didn't attack us. Wow, we actually did get away. Somehow we got away with our lives. Yeah, the bike is Opa Opa. Wait, we have to talk to him. We'll handle it from here. And then he's gonna wait for us. Yeah, the cure book is very powerful. The reason it works as well as it does for our needs is because this monster we have, the warrior, happens to have 200 mana. Which means that he's both more adept at using the cure book and he will receive more healing from it. Oh, we're dead. We got cooked by that mage. This is why we save constantly. We can brute force this. One gunfish? We can take a gunfish. Yeah, he's got a lot of mana and he's got no spells. It's fucked up. He's got 77 mana and he has 4 physical moves. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? This character would be better if his strength was lower. Just because of the way the saw works. The lower your strength is, the more monsters will have more defense than your strength.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which means that the weaker this monster is, the more things the saw would kill. It's the most ass-backwards shit of all time. So now we gotta climb the power plant. Dragon 3. There are 2 of them. Dragon 3-2. There are 2 Dragon 3s. Are there any questions? No, sadly it doesn't stack. We can't kill an entire stack with the saw. I wish we could. Yeah, what did happen to Dragon 1? We never saw Dragon 1, did we? Oh, we gotta save. Oh, we gotta heal up. This could be a problem. This guy's blocking the path. This is one of the forced encounters. The Evil Eye. I wonder if he can be chainsawed. Hold on. Let's find out. Evil Eye went to pieces. You love to see it. I don't want the evil eye meat. Eye meat doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like a pleasant experience, eating eyeball meat, actually. I don't think I want to do that. That sounds very squishy, yeah. Don't knock it till you try it. I will absolutely knock this without trying it. I have absolutely no intention of trying it. Our boy Socho followed us up. There's gonna be a little bit of a seizure warning here. I finally caught up with you! So there's a little bit of a barrier in the way. Here's the door. There's a door up there in that path. There's barriers in our way. Socho, the absolute genius, this is what he's going to do. Leave it to me! And he's fucking dead. He's just dead now. I've shown you a real man, haven't I? You fool! You didn't have to do that! And then he gave us his headband. Look after my sister. He's just dead now. I mean, surely we had other options. Yeah, I'm dead, making me the victor. We've trained him wrong on purpose as a joke. I think we need room for another item. Hold on, let's toss... Well, let's use an elixir, and then we'll toss that last one out. That way we just have room for what we have to grab here. Save the game. We found plutonium. There's just plutonium here in the power plant. Let's use it to complete Erase 99 so we can neutralize the force field. We've triggered the security system. It's the machine! Or, as, you know, players of Final Fantasy 1 would recognize this as the war mech. He's back! Yes, the war mech. Like, just dead ass, that's what it is. Can I chainsaw him? I hope so. Machine went to pieces. Well, we got him. We got no money for that. Squaresoft was not pleased with our performance. We didn't get paid. Pretty good music it just changed to, though. Oh no, everyone in town is dead. He is dead. I'm tempted to make this guy an emote. This corpse, I'm tempted to make this guy an emote. Just like as an alternative Dino Berry. Just whenever you feel dead. Oh, I can't go in this room. He don't. The doors don't. This door does, but the other door don't. Oh, we're about to get crushed. Ooh, we got absolutely bodied. Alright, we gotta crush the war machine again. We should have saved after that boss fight. But it's fine, we can just chainsaw him again. I mean, all things considered, we haven't taken that many deaths. We have died a few times, but we haven't died quite as much as I thought we were gonna. I thought we were gonna constantly be game overing. It hasn't been that bad. We don't need the ramen board anymore. I don't think. I think once we have Erased 99, we don't need these two anymore. We don't need the headband either, and I don't think we can sell it to anyone. I don't think the stores here work. A lot of corpses in the bar. Oh, this guy's alive! Sayaka is in Skyscraper! The game wouldn't let you soft lock yourself. It absolutely would. No, I'm pretty sure we don't need the ramen board anymore. I think we're fine. Where's that skyscraper? Should be around here somewhere. It's over here. Yes, there you are. This is the part of the game where level design becomes their passion. And there's a lot of very strange rooms in this skyscraper that seemingly make no sense. At least we got some really good music. This is an elevator, although you wouldn't really know by looking at it. You have to step sideways, and then you just kind of are propelled upwards or downwards, depending on what way you stepped. Alright, so in this room, we've got a lot of invisible pathways through the walls. 5 sorcerers! We're dead. We're absolutely dead, chat room. 5 sorcerers? Nah, that's GG every time. If you don't run away turn 1, that's it. Yeah, shake my hand. Shake all 5 of our hands. But yeah, no, it's not like we can't really fight back. All of our moves are single target. We don't have any AoE to deal with a whole stack of enemies at once. So we pretty much can only run. That's our only option. Yeah, the coin flip of death. I mean, that's the whole run, really. Which way are we going? Where does this go? Is this anything? This is a dead end, is what this is. Ah. What is in this room? There's a lot of rooms in this skyscraper, but a lot of them are empty! Like this one! Shit! That's a Final Fantasy II room! Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, sick, we got away. Flee the scene. One and done. No, I'm not rematching you. Your connection was ass, bro. Although, my Guilty Gear Strive... my Guilty Gear Strive online experience has been pretty good thus far. The lobbies are obviously not great. But I think I've only had, like, honest to God, like, one laggy match ever. And I've been playing Strive quite a bit. There's a much... It's a much better ratio than just about every other fighting game I've played in recent memory. Yeah, when the lobby works, it's godlike. Did you see that door, by the way? Did you see the transition? Can you tell that this is a door? I mean, this isn't a door, but the tile that's identical right next to it, can you tell that's a door?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we're getting punched! We're getting punched and or kicked! Oh, we're dead. Now we're dead. GG's.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. No, we gotta get the Professor Oak, like, you were close from Pokemon Snap for situations like that. We gotta get a you were close sound effect. Yo, there's a long hallway. I'm saving again. You ever get an ominously long hallway? We're dead. Oh, we're living. No, we're dead. You know what it was? We were talking too much shit before. We were talking too much shit. How, wow, it's been a pretty nice run, actually. We haven't died that many times. Then we get to the skyscraper, they're like, well then, let's see what we can do about that. We take damage when we step on the spikes, by the way. Because of course we do. Oh, this elevator doesn't go up. It does go down, though. So this room, the whole room is invisible. It's pitch black, we can't see shit. There should be a thing over here, yes. 3 Kellers. What, pray tell, is a Keller? I mean, I can assume it's supposed to be killer. I don't think they spelled it right. Oh, 4 sorcerers. That's it. GG's. And we failed to run. We're dead. It's alright. Through ignorance and persistence, we can get through the skyscraper. It's a weird strategy, isn't it? Dying your way to the end of a game. Have you ever just died your way to the end? Yeah, we're failing upwards. Yo, 9 hit points? We take those. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This is a room that is entirely staircases. One of these stairs is the real stairs. And you just have to walk everywhere to figure out which one is the real stairs. Is it down here? No. Shit. Where did the real stairs go? Is it in here? We did it. Excellent. What are these animated donuts, though? Look at these delicious jelly donuts. But what does this indicate? It's fine. Let's not mess with those donuts. They seem busy. We gotta get on the train. We don't have a ticket, but we're getting on the train anyway. Yeah, the donut gift room. This game is ROM hack energy. I think that's what Kawazu was going for. Leftwards and onwards. Yeah, we done hopped a train again, gamers. Yo, what was that blocking? Did you see that shit? I've never seen more impeccable neutral. That was absurd blocking. How did we even survive as a civilization in these old RPGs where you can't, like, get people out of your way? You know, there's a one tile wide hallway, and there's like a treasure chest past it, but there's like a person there, and you just have to wait for them to walk out of the way. How did we even survive as a species in those dark times? Yeah, I guess it's a sky train. Well, no, I guess we've been going downstairs, right? So this is like the subway of the skyscraper.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Forless, thank you for the follow. Where did they go? They went to the top of the train. You can't get away. You are finished. Now use that machine. We have to use our erase 99 to neutralize his force field. But let's save the game first. What are you, a coward? Come on! Mama didn't raise no coward. Alright, so we erased his force field. Now we can fight him normally. Now he's susceptible to our bone, axe, and sword. And yet, I cannot be bothered. Hey, Suzaku meat. That's probably good meat. But we can't throw out our warrior. This is the only monster that can win the game for us. We have to keep it. We got 6,500 gold. We rescued Sayaka. E! You are great! You did it, E! We made a grave for Socho, our fallen hero. Thanks for everything. My brother may be in heaven. Oh, by the way, here is what I found. We found the S-sphere. We got the 4th sphere. I'm fine. I'm the next Socho. So Socho must not have been his name, it must have been his rank. Well, we don't need a race 99 anymore. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Back into the tower. Yeah, he really did, though. He just kind of ran into those things and died. I mean, we didn't ask him to do that. And I guess he really wanted to do a heroic thing. Maybe he didn't realize that it would kill him. But also, maybe that wasn't 100% necessary for him to do that. Maybe we could have simply chainsawed the barriers or something. It's a Japanese army rank. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, there's the door. Of course, the door is covered by harmful spikes. Oh no, they have melt? That's a problem. Ugh! You don't like to see enemies that have melt. That's never good. That ignores defense. Door is locked by magic of red, which is interesting because we got the S sphere, not the R sphere. But I guess it's fine. The seal is broken. Delicious agua. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Where does this go? We have to continue ascending. I don't like the look of this eyeball and ghost situation. Okay. The escape attempt worked. Dragon 4! Oh, shit! Ugh! They're getting stronger. Alright, we're dead. Shake their hand. I tried to use the band? I'm an idiot. There we go. Now let's go up this way. I think this is the right way. Yeah, that's how we get up. Do I got any? Do we have any loot in here? Shit! I wonder if we can chainsaw this guy. We cannot. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, we gotta abuse that save button. There is loot! We found a door! We've done it. We've located a door. I can't wait to use that in combat. Just start swinging a door at people. You don't get enough of that in video games, people swinging doors around as a melee weapon. Yo, Bellias! Thank you for coming out to the stream. This is a strange playthrough. You've selected a strange time to drop in. We're doing a solo monster run. This playthrough is not an accurate display of how this game looks when it is played. This is the dumb playthrough. Dark Souls 3 had a door as a weapon. Sadly, that's not how it works in this game. The door allows you to warp to other floors. So if we wanted to go all the way to the bottom of the tower because we wanted to like go shopping down there or something, it would let us do that. It only takes you to floors you've been to already, though. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead, gamers. Ugh! Hey, we're not dead. Alright, I'm out. Let's use an elixir. Oh, I can't take a sip. It's not real water. I wanted to take a sip. It's gonna take a big sippy. Ooh. Strangely peaceful little side path on the 21st floor. I've got an old man in a bed. Did you come from the tower? Yes, we did. Then this is for you. We got Excalibur. Well, we got Excalibur is what we got, but we got Excalibur. I was told to wait for a hero from the tower. You finally come, and I have fulfilled my duty. And then he's gone. Yeah, we got Excalibur. Excalibur is, obviously goes without saying, one of the best weapons in this game. The Excalibur has the unique distinction for a melee weapon like a sword to hit an entire stack of enemies in this game. So if there's like a 5 stack of sorcerers, it'll hit all 5 of them at once. It's pretty nice. It also has pseudo, fixed damage in the sense that it automatically assumes that when you swing it, you have, 70 strength, even if you don't. So it'll always do pretty good damage. That doesn't matter to us, though, because we can't use it. Woo! We got cooked! Who has a quick one? I absolutely roasted. Yeah, he don't live. Every encounter where they try to put us to sleep, I am so thankful that we are immune to sleep. That is GG's every time if you fall asleep with a solo monster. That is guaranteed GG's every time. It's a cursed command. What do you mean? It's just Smooth by Santana, featuring Rob Thomas, the lead singer of Matchbox 20, of Supernatural, the 1999 hit album. This guy's back again. He's following us everywhere. Be careful, Ashura lives above. I've seen that game. As a pretty angry man, that Ashura. Oh shit, that's right. There's an invisible pitfall right there where you fall down. Yeah, we don't have a help command. I don't know what that would accomplish, actually. Is that like a streamer thing? Do streams have help commands? Is that what we've been missing this whole time? Yeah, we fell through his trapdoor. Like the fools we are. That's okay. We have to stay on the left side of this hallway. There's no pitfall on the left side. It's when you walk down the middle that you fall into it. I feel like Bluto's gonna make a help command, and it's just gonna be the least helpful thing ever. Dude, I looked at my list of, like, commands that the bot has, and there's so many commands in my bot that I've never seen before. Bluto's just out here making shit. I made, like, 3 commands myself for the chat bot, and all the rest of them, I think, just Bluto just doing shit. I have no idea. I can't stop him. So, you've made it this far. I'll make a deal with you. A deal? I'll give each of you a piece of the world. How does that sound? No way! Will never work for you! I was just being nice, but now you've pushed your luck! So we can die immediately fighting Ashura. I think he has a move that does about 700 damage. And if he goes before we do, and he does that move, we'll just die. The good news is we can also kill him immediately, I think. Sick. Yeah, that was just quick draw. We were about to see who died first. I mean, either we were gonna die turn 1 or he was gonna die. We're lucky it was him. It's a pitfall. And then we're dead. That's the end of the stream. There is a voice in the distance. Can you climb out? So we're back on the first floor. We fell all the way down. We're at the bottom of the tower. Just fucking climb it again, dick. Well, what, you climbed it once, fucking do it again. What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll have a baby soon and I'll be happy. Congratulations. These are all the NPCs we met earlier. This is who got married to the king at the start of the game. Yeah, they're gonna have a slime baby. Here's King Armor. Yeah, King Armor and the girl got married. Lost the armor, but for the first time in my life, I learned what's really important. Thank you. You hit the stairs, bitch! Was Ashura an illusion, or... What do you mean? Oh, we got... Hold on! Oh, fuck, everyone's art is too good today. Everyone's art is too good today. I'm upset. I'm so upset that everyone's super good at art. Fuck. That's really good. Yo, everyone's art is on point today. It's fantastic. Yeah, thank you for the sick rack art. Am I following you on Twitter? Okay, I am. Had to make sure. Yeah, thank you so much, Richmond. Anyway, yeah, we gotta climb this tower again. Mirai, what have I done? We look so much alike, yet we're so different. Sean is also a part of you. Oh, we can't hire any boys. We can't hire a new boy, but we can save our game. And then we can show the he don't screen again. There we go. Let's drink that in one more time. Even if you have a girl there, it doesn't... Like, if you put a like a female there, it still says he don't. Remember us when you leave this world. Be brave! We're gonna do it. We're gonna be brave. Gotta be a brave boy. The sun sword, the defend sword, missiles, a bow, a magnum, a laser. We can sell some shit. We're not gonna need the cure book anymore. We can sell Excalibur. Yeah, let's just casually sell Excalibur. Lots of games let you do that. You know, fuck it. Legendary sword, nah. Sorry, King Arthur. He's back again. Top hat man. There is a road to paradise beyond the door. Only now is the team starting to question the identity of this man. Who is this guy? We've been seeing him quite a lot, haven't we? Door is locked by magic of 4 color. We have to use all 4 of our spheres. There we go. Speed weed himself. So now we have to climb the tower one more time. Fortunately for us, we can climb the outside of the tower this time, not the inside. It's a much more linear path. Also, Genbu is back. It's Genbu 2. Unfortunately for him, he's tougher now, which means he has defense this time, which means, of course... So now we just gotta climb the whole fucking thing. Hope for more good escape luck, really, it's all we can do. Oh, we went a pretty decent distance there without an encounter. Oh, there's Seiryu. Gotta go through all the bosses again. You're breaking a sweat on these stairs. Yeah, what Almacia said is true. The second time around, all these refights, they're all undead. So the Sun Sword would be a critical hit. If we didn't have the saw, if we didn't have a chainsaw, then the Sun Sword would do the same thing. Yo, we got King Arthur's armor! Oops. Sorry, King Arthur, I don't need that either. Tossing out all of Arthur's shit. We're a bad friend. You need some new gear, Arthur. That shit's garbage. Yeah, straight into the trash. Threw one of my Marvel mains in the garbage, you're right. No, I love Arthur in Marvel 3. He's definitely a head-ass win condition. Just X Factor level 3 gold armor Arthur. If they don't know how to deal with that, then that's GG's. But it's really, I mean, it's not that hard to deal with. Just push block. And you won't take as much chip. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, no, we're dead. I thought we lived, but we didn't live. He don't live. I have 2 pings from Dino Pulsata that say the same question. You know you don't have to at me every time you type something, Dino Pulsata. I can read the chat. But no, I don't think the game takes place in the real world. Oh no. We've opened the at floodgates, that's what we've done. Oh shit, I got to run away at least. Let's go! Be a shame if I had a chainsaw! Shoot Mike for 70,000 seconds. We got shoe! They meant to call this something. They forgot to, so it's just a shoe with no identification. Like, it's nothing. It has no identification. It has no name. It's just a shoe. Just one shoe. Where to keep that shoe. It's a mystery tool that will not help us later. Dragon 5! Oh, God. Sick. Have I ever watched or read One Punch Man? No. No and no. No, I've already watched an anime. What do you mean? We watched Geppy X together. The whole stream watched Geppy X. I remember that. I thought we did it. We watched the anime. Was there more? Is there more anime than just that one? I thought we'd done that already. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was just the one anime. Is anime like a whole thing? I thought it was just... thought it was just you just watched it and you did it. How much easier is it to beat this game with one human or one mutant? The human run, it would be a lot easier because you'd have access to, you know, weapons that actually work, as opposed to this shit. We have three attacks that do absolutely fuck all at this stage of the game. The saw is the only reason this is beatable with one monster. And with a mutant, it would probably be really easy if they learn the right moves. Now, their moves are learned primarily through RNG, so you might just roll the wrong moves. You might accidentally unlearn shit that you really liked. But both of them would be better than one monster. Like, without question. Is this the best monster? Not even close. This monster is garbage. However, this is the only monster capable of beating the game solo. It is simultaneously the only monster we can win with and hot garbage. And if that doesn't sum up Saga, I don't know what it is. We got the Masamune. Is there some important trick that only this monster can do? Yes. For you see, this monster has a chainsaw. The chainsaw is a piece of equipment that you can use on humans and mutants if you wanted to, but two monsters, and only two monsters, learn it as a regular move. And if you're playing with one monster solo, you're trying to beat this game with just one monster, the only way you can beat the game is with the chainsaw. Literally, that's it. And since there's only two monsters that get it, you might as well pick the better of the two. Yeah, we're chopping down forests with it. What's the other monster that has the chainsaw? It's the beetle! We saw the beetle earlier, while we were trying to get the warrior. Yeah, what Reverb is saying is correct. The chainsaw was programmed backwards on accident. So any monster that has more defense than our attack, we have 60 strength with the warrior. So any monster, any enemy in the game with more than 60 defense can be one-shot by the saw. It's because of this oversight, let's call it, that we are even able to beat the game with this guy. Because of this feature, let's call it. Yeah, the original Game Boy had some really strange programming errors. Can't really blame them. But it does seem to happen a lot specifically on Game Boy. We can just step outside of the elevator. We're all the way at the top of the tower. Of a very ominous room. Follow the furniture. It's our boy. He's been the creator this whole time. Congratulations, I've been waiting for you. You're the first to finish the game. Game? Yes, it's a game I created. What do you mean? People did not know what courage and determination meant. So I created Ashura to see what people would do. Yeah, so Ashura tested all of you. So it was a game? That's right. I wanted to see a hero defeat this evil. Yay, you finished the game. Congrats. You understand well. Many have failed the test, but it was refreshing to see courage in the face of danger. I want to reward you for your accomplishment. I will grant you a wish. We didn't do it for a reward. Besides, you used us. What's wrong with that? I created everything. We are not things. Yo, raise your hand in chat if you're not things. How amusing. You're trying to pick a fight with me. Are you sure? It's the destiny of mortals. Very well. Remember the greatness of my power. He's pretty sick, though. Like, I like him a lot. He's pretty good. Oh, I like this jam. How much damage can I do with a regular attack? Oh, we missed entirely. We can't even hit him with our other moves. Yeah, literally, it doesn't do anything. Alright, fuck it, let's kill him. Let's attack and dethrone God.
E. E.
Well done, Turner.
Cowabunga! Oh, yeah. E.
Well done, Turner.
E.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if he created everything, then that means that he programmed the saw wrong, right? If he made everything in this game...
E.
Well done, Turner.
That's his fault.
E.
I like this lore, that's good.
E.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do, Belly, is you just chainsaw him.
E.
I mean, that's the lesson here, really. If you ever meet God, and you have a chainsaw, see if it works, I guess. The results may surprise you. Yeah, it'll be funny, just try it. Yeah, we did it, Demo Man. I mean, we ran from pretty much every fight. Yeah, there are supposed to be credits here. That probably took about the same amount of time it took us to win on a civilized run. You know, like a proper run of this game, not this bullshit. Probably took about the same amount of time. But I mean, the lesson here, if anything, is that if you can beat the game...
Well done, Turner.
If you can beat the game with one monster alone, which is, you know, the hardest possible way you could play this game. If you can win with one monster, you can beat this game with any party. You don't even have to take a full party. You can play this game solo. You can play this game however the fuck you want. Having that amount of options in a Game Boy game, of all things, is staggering. So, that's my takeaway. Yeah, I mean, granted, it's only because of a programming error that the game is possible to win with one monster. But if you take away the saw bug, if you take away the chainsaw bug, the game is still beatable with two monsters. Without the chainsaw bug, it's not beatable with one monster. Like, there's actually no way. But it would still be beatable with two. Like, if you had two slimes, for example, and they just do melt over and over, you could beat the game with that. Absolutely. Still not the most optimal party, of course, but you could do it. You would probably need two slimes, specifically. See you again. We will see this game again sometime. Next time we play this game, we'll have to do the Wonder Swan color remake of it, which is pretty sick, I think. Actually, hold on. I can show you that. I should be able to... Hold on. How about we show that a little bit before we dip out of here? I could show you a little bit of it.
Thank you.
No, it is translated. The Wonder Swan color. I mean, I'm not about to have the translated version on me, but I can show you the video game. I can show you the color version of the game. Let me unzip it. And then I don't think I have a capture for Wonder Swan at the moment. Hold on, let me close this. I might have to capture this again. Might have to set up the capture, it's fine. Yeah, they did. They kept in the chainsaw bug in the Wonder Swan version. They absolutely did. Alright, there's that. Let me try to capture it here. Window source. There you are. You are muted for some reason. There we go. That's the tower we were just climbing. It's actually got like a proper intro cutscene instead of just the text dump we had.
Oh yeah.
You know how the creator was saying that it was a game, he was watching people die trying to climb the tower. This is what we're seeing, is the other quote-unquote players failing to succeed in the challenge that he created. It does motivate you to do it when you actually see all the other people failing. Alright, put me in, coach. Yeah, that's the same text, I think. Yo, Brand, thank you for the host! So we've got two humans. Human, male, female, Esper. They changed mutant to Esper in this version of the game. Same four monsters. We got the Red Bull. I mean, you can interpret it however you want, Dino Pulse. Yeah, it's pronounced Saja. Yes. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. So yeah, no, the whole thing's in color. This, when, and we have like a sprint button. Look at this crazy speed. No one was meant to live at this speed. Quality of life improvements, baby! Yeah, too fast, too colorful. Incredible. You even get this little... like, splash screen. No, they did not fix the chainsaw. They left it in there for the culture. We got animated water and shit. Also, to the game's credit, This Wonder Swan Color version of the game also contains the entire original game if we go down here. It also just has the Game Boy one. You know, the one we just played? It just has the whole thing, too. Which is pretty nice. Hold on, what's Japanese he don't? Alright, I guess that's Japanese he don't. The remake is superior? Well, that's open for debate, I think. I don't have much of a preference between the two. I think they're both pretty good. Alright, anyway, we gotta get the hell out of here, chat room. I would like to thank everybody that came out to this stream. I don't know what this stream was. This stream was a mess. If you enjoyed it, I'm glad.
Thank you.
If not, I can't blame you, because this stream was some bullshit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, who's on?
Thank you.
T is on! What do you mean T is playing Streets of Rage? Alright, I got you. We're raiding T.
Well done, Turner, you dissected God.
Yes!
Thank you. Thank you.
What's T doing? He's playing Streets? Alright, cool. Throw scoots at him. We're scooting into his chat room. If you don't got Dino's scoot, you can just rack attack him. I don't give a shit. Anyway, we're gonna be back on Friday with a special guest. We're gonna have a mystery guest on Friday. But that's all I'm telling you. Anyway, I'll see you there. Thanks for watching. Bye!